Ready? 1, 2, 3. Hi, chat. Hi, chat. Hi, chat. Hi. 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 Hello. Meow meow. Hi. 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 Hey. Just hey. Just hey. That's it. That's it. No more. No. Good afternoon. Hello. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Good time zone. Good night. Good evening. Yo. Hi. Here, let me. Okay. First off, hold on. Before anything, I've been prepping. Well, not prepping, like as in like, I haven't had much to prep because I've just been getting ready for stream for over an hour. I've been like making sure everything's like good to go, everything's set up, everything like that, and I don't know what's happening. I cannot, like, for some reason my Twitch bot is completely fine. That's working. But for some reason the bot, like streamer bot, just will not connect to my Twitch broadcaster account. And like I logged in, logged out, I've done a bunch of stuff. Like things are just like, I hate when things break and it looks like it's my fault. When I have no control over it. I've logged out. I've restarted the bot. I've redone everything. Technology is just dumb, you guys, okay? That's what I've learned. Is just like AI, tech has a mind of its own, okay? Sorry, there was like some incident or something about this AI called OpenClaw that like you give it full access to like your messages, your life, your everything, and like it helped. I don't know. That's kind of freaky. That's scary. I wouldn't do that. But basically some woman did it. Some lady in like Silicon Valley or some shit did it, and it ended up like going and deleting all of her stuff. Like she has it like running on her computer at 24 hours a day or something, and it's connected to her phone and all this stuff. And like even when she was like stop, it still like went through and like deleted like all of her shit. It was the bot was just like, oh yes, I disobeyed. I am not sorry. I did it anyway. What? Prowler, I don't think you realize what you've done. Hello, Raiders. Hi, Raiders. Hi. Morning. But hi, Raiders. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good time zone. I'm Catto. Good morning. I'm the Davy Cat from above the clouds, waking up to bring you sunshine on the rainiest and gloomiest of days. A multimedia artist, idol, VTuber, and really normal, super normal, non-obsessive, don't look at my Twitch tags, please, guy who likes to play otome games and visual novels and, yeah. Hi, Prowler! How was your stream? I don't think it was today. Well, okay, that's a lie, actually. Right before stream, I opened Twitch on my phone for the first time, and you were the first thing that popped up. So I saw a bit of your stream today. I was watching you play Slay the Spire the other day, and I was like, where's Prowler? And then I realized you were in the game. Hi, Amai. Hi, Prowler. Hi, Satona. How are you? Hello, Kyle. Hi, Stone Toad. Hi, FD. Hi, Ryoko. Oh my god. Hello, Pink. Hi, Sphinx. Hi, Xanthid. Hi. I haven't actually properly said hello to any of chat yet, so let me go through. Hello, Grant. Hi, Crew. How are you? Hi. Oh my god, wait, my bot really isn't working. It won't connect. I can't read. Ah! Sorry, I'm a bit of a mess all the time, but it's like extra bad as of recent. I don't know why. I was showing off my tech prowess, and then the next week it decided to be like, so remember how you were like super smart for like a week? Yeah, we're gonna change that. We're gonna make you feel stupid. We're gonna break. We're gonna bend the rules. Hi, Super Soul Spark. Hi, Belrock. Hi, Sir Mars. Hi, Bunshi. Good morning. Hello. I just play Slay the Spire tomorrow. Today was Evil Sudoku. I'm gonna be playing Zato on Wednesday. I bring this up because numbers scare me. Sudoku terrifies me. I tried to play it a couple times like growing up, and I understand it, but I'm like next level bad at math. I don't think people realize it. Like if it's bigger than if it's bigger than like a 3 number interval, I have a really hard time being able to do addition or subtraction. I can do it, but thinking about math makes me Tiger Shock! There's a cooldown? The fun part about Sudoku is that it's all logic and patterns and not math. See, but there's numbers. And numbers inherently... I just calculate, okay? And sometimes I see that along with Zato is Zato did a really good scene of like doing like number flipping, and like it rearranged the numbers and letters in a way that I was just like, oh, chat, that's it! That's it! That's what I have! Wait, there's Sudoku pictures? As long as they're not rotated. As long as they're not rotated. I struggled with that task or test in my autism assessment. And I found out that, like, apparently it's normal for people like me to not be able to understand. Okay, hold on. I'm so sorry to just interrupt my train of thought, but I'm a little insane. And I thought I just figured out how to fix my chat bot. I think I broke it even more. Shakes my bot window. Sometimes I just like to shake my windows whenever software or whatever doesn't work right, because it makes me feel like I'm like shaking it rapidly and like violently in a cage. Hi Faye! Hi Fungi! Brother. Well, hi Thomas! Wait, what the fuck is that title? I forgot about the title. Chat, don't look at the title. Don't look at the tags or the title of the stream, okay? I don't know. Nether, Minecraft, okay. So, I'm an only child! First off, I would like to reiterate, I am an only child! I can separate fiction and reality! Hi, Hadayama! Hi. Hi, Jamin. Right? You can... I'm getting rage baited. I'm getting rage baited. I can withstand this. This is a test. This too is a test of willpower. This is a test of my endurance, my strength. I don't know if I got a hi. What if, okay, so I did read your name, what if I wanted to go, hi, Snowy! Wee 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 wee. How is that? Does that make up for it? Hi, Cairo! Hi, Crabs! Not allowed to look at anything. This stream is a prison. Yeah, chat, you can't look at anything but me. Don't worry, there's nothing to look there. Look at my dress. Look, everything's all drippy. Look, chat, see? The kids, said that you're supposed to have drip. And I think I got it. Don't look at my eye. Listen, I make my own models. So, like, if my rig is, like, slightly messed up, it's just supposed to emulate, natural human expression. It's supposed to be like the human condition. We're not perfect. No, sometimes, listen, our eyebrows back in the day, back in the early 2010s, mid 2010s. Oh God, your eyebrows are cousins. Wait, no, they're sisters. Your eyebrows are sisters, not twins. What that means is, if one eyebrow looks like a Minecraft block, the other one should not look like a Minecraft block. Wait, huh? Oh, it's a feature. It's I don't actually have an excuse anymore. I ran out of them. I'm sorry. I don't know how to think about anything. I'm thinking about nethering. I'm thinking about yearning for the nether region. I'm sorry. Okay. Hi, I'm Catto. Welcome to my otome anonymous addiction club. I unfortunately am addicted to fictional characters. I love fictional characters. I am a Yume shipper. Haishi. Wait, stop. You can't chat, stop. You can't interrupt. You cannot interrupt my monologue. This is I was being honest and vulnerable. I don't get it, but I get it. See, that's how I live my life. I do my best to like get the keywords of my thoughts out and hope that everyone else can finish the train of thought for me. It's like playing a game. I'm like, you know what? I'm like Sudoku. I'm a logic puzzle. Anytime you talk or hang out with me or see me, you gotta like piece together things to like, I'm a JRPG. Oh my god. Emoto cat? Where'd you get that? Hi, D-Gen. How long has that been the notification? I actually change my notification almost every stream. I try to make it custom every stream. I make like silly little jokes in there sometimes. Like, I think the one before this, it was insane cat notification or Catto alert because we were watching the release trailer. But yeah, we're gonna be playing Love and Deep Space today. I'm very, very normal about this game. I feel like I always need to preface this with people, but I'm really, 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 really scared of 3D segs and romance. Just like I'm scared of men's boxer briefs, bro. Like, I'm not scared of like the item itself, but if you were to put me in a store and take me to like the men's boxer brief row, I'll get like really like antsy and just like not want to look at anything but the floor. Bing bong, bing bong. Welcome back. Sogs! Happy 2 years! That's crazy! I should make like a confetti alert for myself. I want to make like a little confetti thing. I know you guys have yippee, but it feels so unfair. It feels so unbalanced. Chat, we have a very unbalanced relationship. Why do you guys get to yippee, but I have to yippee myself? You guys get to yippee as a collective. Hi, Lotus. I'm gonna be real. I keep ADHDing it up and going like across like topic to topic. It's between Love and Deep Space and how I'm scared of 3D men. And then it went to my fear of boxer briefs in the Walmart row. And, yeah. Essentially, it makes me, like, really uncomfortable because I don't like looking at real people's faces. And I think the 3D models are just a little too, like, close. Back in the day, years ago, whenever... You guys remember when, Overwatch was, really poppin'? Back when, Before Overwatch was so good, they made Overwatch 2. Streamer problem, I'm afraid. What? Catto, say yippee right now. Yippee! Yippee, yippee, yippee! TLDR 3D men and boxers are hot? No. I'm scared. It does nothing for me. I don't know why. I'm just... I feel like I shouldn't be looking. There's like, I don't know, there's just things in this world where I'm like, I am an adult. Legally, I should just look and turn the other way. Like, nothing bad will happen if I turn the other way. I like when Catto yippies though. But like, you guys get to do it as a group. Hi, Quiliono. Hi, Ace. How are you? If Overwatch is so good, where's Overwatch 2? It was so good they removed the 2 and made it the main one. Hi, Sparrow. I know. I know you just stopped by. But hi. I don't know. Yeah, I don't. I don't even want to say it's like Uncanny Valley because there's a lot of like really good 3D models out there and stuff, but I don't know. The Overwatch saucy stuff way back in the day was just a little it scared me. It was a little too much. Chat. Maybe streamer is scared of segs. That's... The bit of, like, being terrified of women is, like, not a bit, but I thought it was a bit and I thought it got better, but I think I'm still terrified. Instead of just women, I think it should just be everyone. The bumping was... No, it's not that. I think it just scared... Okay, I'm sorry. If my model ever stops tracking, I'm sorry. I usually, like, will hide my face and just... it's a really, really, really bad habit. One day when I have a 3D model again, hopefully that'll be more true in line with my expression, but... Put that bitch in a box! That's an Andy and Lele reference. That's a coffin of Andy and Lele. Hi, Lotus. I also possess the frighten. Hi, Cappy. You guys, I'm gonna start giving you a Catto is cute quota. Can I give you guys a quota? Can I, like, start, like, making down, like, imaginary quotas and KPIs for you guys? I just learned what a KPI was the other day, actually. Catto's super cute. Hi, D. A quota? Yeah. Hi, Quiet Cave. The cave is not so quiet anymore. Not when I'm in it. Bring no worky? How many Cattos is cute do we need to pump out per stream? If I tell you guys, then, like, you guys are just gonna get used to, like, a certain quota. I gotta be... Welcome to Catto... Hold on, I got this. Welcome to Catto Industries, where Catto is your new CEO. You're gonna have amazing KPIs and amazing goals to hit. And you're also going to work in a very supportive environment. Not only do we have incredible workplace relations, we have a wonderful lunchroom. If you ever need to take a break, stop by the workers' work lounge. You can tell I've never been in an office setting in my life. It's Cinny, but I need... Ah! Hi, Rain! Yeah, instead of KPIs, instead of key performance indicator, it's going to be CPI. Catto Performance Indicator. imagine Catto Industries and the bathroom is just like a giant room with a single litter box in it. It'd be like DashCon with the ball pit in the middle of the room, but instead it's just a single litter box. And then like the work lounge, like the employee work lounge is just like a dark room with no lights in it. Catto, no, it's not CattoCon. This is welcome to Catto Industries. As an employee here at Catto Industries, I offer no insurance. What are we working here to achieve at Catto Industries? Well, we're looking to bring state-mandated older brothers and state-mandated emotos to your door. And that's not all. If we are able to meet our first sales quota of 500 older brothers and younger sisters, then we'll release the version 2. Meowmeow, thank you so much for the raid! I'm totally not going... welcome, raiders. Hi, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good time zone. My name is Catto, and I'm the demon cat from above the clouds, waking up to bring you sunshine on the rainiest and gloomiest of days. I hope you guys had a good stream. Huh? A double moon? I got 2 moon raids? Holy shit! Someone tell NASA! Someone tell NASA I got 2 moons in my orbit! Let's go! That's... My moons are bigger than my boobs! Woo! Sorry. Pyro Moon! Hello! Hello, Mana Moon and Pyro Moon raids! Hello, raiders! My name is Catto! Or CatNaps. You can call me Catto or Cat. I'm a demon cat from above the clouds, waking up to bring you sunshine on the rainiest and gloomiest of days. I'm a multimedia artist and demon cat idol. I make my own models. I like to sing and dance and mix and code and make things and draw and animate and video edit. And I don't make fully everything myself. Like I'll get like chat boxes and I'll like use assets and stuff. But I try to make a lot of things myself. So yeah, I'm insane. But I hope you guys had a good stream. Unfortunately, these are my monkeys and this is my circus, so sometimes when your clowns call in sick, you gotta go fill in for them as the manager. That's the manager's job. So if you see me with a clown nose, it's just a secondary title. Welcome in, raiders. I hope you had a good stream. I love when Catto just be saying shit. I'm kind of going back to that era. I for a long time, I used to be a lot more like just offhanded, and I used to say a lot more wild stuff. But I was really scared that like people seeing me for the first time and like other creators, like I would scare them away. So I've like kind of like not just that, but like also like brand friendliness and stuff. I don't know. She really do just be opening her mouth sometimes, or unhinged Yoshi. Sometimes I do be stimming out of control. Call me Stimmy Turner, the way I'm call me a stim pack, the way I'm stimulating packs of words. Oh yeah, I'm having a good one. I'm about to start playing Love&DeepSpace. But I haven't been able to get through my my little spiel of how this game was not supposed to get me in so deep, but after 420 days of playing, I'm somewhat addicted, and yeah, that's a lot. I've only so far in 2026, I haven't missed a single day of login. And like, I only missed like 1 or 2 days last year. Wait, both rares have such cute models. Chat, follow them. Wait. If I didn't have a gazillion tabs right now, I would check right now. But I'm gonna be a little freak and check after stream. Don't look at my Genshin login days from before I stopped playing. No, wait. I was playing. I've taken a lot of breaks from Genshin, but I was there for like day 1 of Genshin. I understand. Genshin is still like my... Whenever I get burnt out or like I want to like just isolate and do something, Genshin is like one of my favorite games to just go back to. It's not a game I log into like super daily or anything. I log into it like maybe like 3 times a month, and then sometime I will just go full send and spend like a week playing. But yeah, a couple years ago, which sounds crazy to say a couple years ago, but it was about a year or 2 ago, I gave up gaming. I used to be a really stinky, obsessive gamer. Like, I would say I'm the most I'm the most competitive casual there is. Like, I like casually getting to like diamond and things type of deal. Which like I didn't get to in League, but I spent a lot of time to get like play games and stuff to like learn and know and like, you know, but I decided that I was going to move games out of my life so I could focus on improving things and be better at stuff and whatnot. So I was gonna improve my art and learn other hobbies because I don't know, I was like, what am I getting out of games when I want to be building something more? I want to like build my art skill. I want to learn new stuff. So I don't get to play too many games anymore. Like, I genuinely can't think of a game that I actually like play other than lads. Like, I'll log in, I'll play Fortnite, but I don't, in my own spare time and hobbies, I don't play games outside like visual novels anymore because I don't have like the mental fortitude. When my brain is fried and it's like, it's so fried that you don't want to like go and think about having to like use your brain to play a game, which sucks because I think using your brain to play games is like the most fun type of games. But that's why I like doing visual novels, because I can just read. And I don't know. Lads being just like a daily gacha check-in that's on my phone and it doesn't like make it overheated. It's really... that's I think why I also got so addicted, other than just the characters. The writing was just really good. I really like their characterization. I have come to learn I like character studies for movies or for games or for just any sort of writing or like analysis. I love characters. So all this to say, Caleb Love&DeepSpace is my second favorite character of all time, which he's basically my first because he's like my main hyperfixation outside of VTubers, but Sink the Tempest from Tales of the Abyss has been in my heart since I was like 11 years old, so I can't think like some like of my hyperfixations like go into not remedial not stasis, not remorse, not resilience, remission. Thank you. Yeah, they like hibernate. They like go into like the sleeper ice pod for a couple years or a while or a month or weeks, and then something will happen and it'll come flooding out. I can't have any control over it. It's just, yeah. But I still have like my 6th grade binder from when I like back in the day when you had to like print out pictures and then tape it to your binder if it didn't have the little plastic cover on it. But I have my binder from 6th grade and it has like my OCs and Sink the Tempest all over it. And I got bullied for that binder, but I would never get rid of that binder or that piece of paper. I love it so much. Yeah, dude! The kids nowadays don't have that. It sucks. It used to be so cool to just like go and decorate like your binder and shit. And now they just got iPads and Macs and they just like decorate their iPad instead or their wallpaper and it's like, okay. Yeah! Same hat. I don't think the kids are doing drugs anymore. A lot of the like youth are sober and stuff, and a lot of them don't drink either from what I've seen. It's kind of weird. I don't know. I'm like being like the last generation that like didn't grow up with having technology in my face from such a young age and just having social media blasted in my face. Like, I'm so grateful. I do not want to imagine what my life would be like if I was just like a couple years younger. Oh, don't tell me they're gambling. There's nothing I hate more than gambling. And I know that's really funny because I play gacha, but like, at least with gacha, I don't believe in gacha that doesn't have a pity system, which again is hypocritical because I used to play Fate Grand Order back when the pity system didn't exist. Also, I'm going to say we have like 7 more minutes before I go and swap over. I bet you know a lot about pity. Thomas? Did you happen to see what happened last stream? Is that why you're saying that? Or are you saying that because I'm pathetic? I mean, like, both are accurate. I get both. But, like, I would rather be pathetic than be reminded of... Did you lose the 50-50? Not only did I lose the 50-50, I had saved up and I like prepped all of my resources like months in advance, so that way I like whittled down my pity on other banners and stuff to make sure that I would like be around 30 rolls before I got the card, before I was assured a 5-star. And then the 5-star was not Caleb. And then basically I didn't get a single card because there's 2. To be able to get the myth, you have to have both cards. You have to pull both 2 5-stars. I didn't get a single 5-star from him until 81 wishes in. And then you want to know something else? Actually, can I tell you guys something really fucking pathetic and you guys can laugh at me for it and I'm really dumb, but it was not Fishboy, instead it was Zayne. No, I was being mean about you being pathetic, but I realized we've been pretty chill on each other lately, so my bad. Yeah, we've been chill on each other because you haven't existed. You like evaporated. I'm more okay with legal gambling than gacha because there's an actual chance to win no matter how small. See, that's why I'm against gambling. The reason why I'm for gacha is because after a certain amount, you are guaranteed. In gambling, there is no guarantee. It's all chance. In gacha, there is a guarantee. That's why I prefer gacha. Because you at least get something. You know what I mean? With gambling, you just throw your money into the wind and just enjoy the experience. You get the experience. You pay for the experience gambling, but you don't get anything if you don't win. In gacha, you can't win money. No, but you can build up your account for a shit ton and then sell it to really thirsty ass bitches later on. I'm kidding, don't do that. See, it's an investment. It's not gambling if it's an investment. But basically, the only reason why we're able to even do this myth today is because I tapped into my savings. Which, like, you're like, oh my god, Cat, good job, you have a savings. You guys, I'm gonna ask you guys something. I'm gonna ask you guys something very real. You guys have a savings that perpetually barely only has $5 in it? But that's your savings. So it feels a little disingenuous to call it a savings. Because stuff is always coming out and taking money out of it, so you can't actually save because you always have bills and then you're always behind. Anyways, not to get too real. Yeah. My savings account had not a good chunk of money in it or anything like that. It was under 100, but TLDR, I am now $40 broker. My savings account is $40 lighter. What the hell am I saving for tomorrow? For your next beer, brother. What are you talking about? Hi, Pyro Moon. Welcome back. Songs. I have a 401k, but I don't have a savings account. I don't know if my old job ever activated my 401k. Oh well. Is that 40%? Is what 40%? I only save for Catto, so... What the heck? Please save for yourself. Please always take care of yourself first. Listen, okay, I'm gonna say something. This is, I'm gonna say it, and then we're gonna go over to the game, because I don't want people to, like, harbor on it for too long, or think it's, like, pity or anything like that. But, when you grow up, sometimes doing ketchup shots, sometimes even as an adult, it sucks, but you're okay just going on a, like, rice, ramen, microwave binge. Like, I don't think I'll have to do that. There's always a possibility that that's gonna happen. And it does pop up sometimes. But, listen, if there's something I really want, I will ramen it without letting people know. And, anyways. I've been trying to be better about it, though. I've been trying my best. Oh. Alright. Yeah. It's like, and the reason I say that it's not enough is because, sorry, I'm, like, multitasking. I'm getting my iPad going, so I have to, like, wait, that sounded... I didn't mean it like that. I really didn't mean it like that. Hi, Rasta! 3 years! That's crazy. Chat? No, don't do that, don't do that. iPad, stop! Remember how I said last stream, that this new app thingy was good? This is the second time it's like crashed and closed out on its own. So in like the past, like before stream, I had it up to test it. It's not easy to be an app. Apparently, it's not easy to be an app on Catto's computer. Hi, bye, Lavera. Apparently. Hi, Toria. No, I'm not gonna rate. Oh my god, it crashed again. It literally just asked me to rate it and then it froze itself. Chat, am I cursed? Like, is this like a bad joke or something? Yes. Yeah, you're not getting a rating when you fuck it up! I hope not. Me too. Let's... It's just being sunned because you wouldn't rate it. It doesn't get to... It doesn't get to choose to be! I don't... This is an authoritarian space. Lord, I can't speak. Lord, I'm fucking stupid.
Ding dong, ding dong. Welcome back.
How goes the boyfriend aquarium? Excuse me, this is my state-mandated older brother boyfriend husband. That's also my ex-husband's
documents, and you're nodding off.
No, I'm yelling.
We're busy with our own important tasks.
Okay, apparently, by the way, thank you for the resub. I'm sorry, if your message ever stun locks me or I'm yelling over your message rather than saying thank you for the resub, just know that you did something like, I don't know, if I were in your situation, someone did that to me, I would just be like, heh, I got you. Can you?
You're nodding off. I guess we're busy with our own important tasks.
Are you kidding me? Does he actually have any younger siblings? Yes, the main character. They are siblings in game. They are canonically. He says, "This is my baby sister." This is my state-mandated older brother. This is my Chinese state-mandated older brother, who's also my brother husband and ex-husband. We're getting divorced in this card today, apparently. But we're also going to do dailies before we get into the story card. Because... what if we roll and then we get him again? Only one sibling? Pathetic. I don't... It's not about the amount of siblings you have. It's just the fact that you are the oldest brother. That's what gets it, okay? That's what I'm into. That's... Hi, Scary! What a status. Look, chat. I've made 125 fucking wishes! And I only just now... He's home. He's home, chat. He's home. Though I'm a little scared that we're not gonna get through the full myth. Because I don't know if I have enough to level them up to 80 all the way. So I'm hoping and fucking praying, dude. No worries, Manamoon. Have a good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bedbugs bite. Thank you for stopping by. Sorry to get a little freaky with it. Okay. Boom, boom, bum. Pew, 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 pew. 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 Pew, pew, pew. Okay, so part of... Hi, Loren. How are you? Hello, hello. It's so good to see you on a day I'm not crashing out. Okay, I think I'm gonna send myself to the Shadow Realm. Have fun. That's not even... We're not even starting the story. We're not even starting yet. What the... Okay. Have a good time to... Yeah. Thanks for stopping by. Wait. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. There. Wait. It should... Okay. This is what it's like being a Caleb main. This is what it's like being insane. AMA. These are what I need. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, we're just doing basic resource stuff real fast. I want to make sure I can get through the entire story. This is why, as much as I love this game, I do warn people about playing it themselves because it's a time sink and kind of a money sink. And the community is... I was gonna say that the lads community is like really good, but... What version are you pulling for? So, I'm not pulling today. We're just doing this story because I already pulled. I pulled on Saturday. And Saturday pulls were abysmal. I'm gonna be honest, I was having such a rough week that after saving for months and not getting him on any of my like pulls, I had a little bit of a cry. I cried a little bit after stream, and then I felt better and got back to work. And I told myself, because I thought I had no money.
I'm reviewing these documents, and you're nodding off. I guess we're busy with our own important tasks.
Like interrupting me? Is that what you... Huh, Caleb? I told myself that if I were to get a certain amount of tasks done, and I set certain things up, then I could see if I had money to roll for him. So lo and behold, I check my savings account. Again, my very tiny savings account. And I had money, more money than I thought in there. So I gave myself a budget and a timeline deadline, and here we are. It's a sweet treat I deserved, but I probably shouldn't have done. But I don't know. I don't mind consequences.
And we're of the same mind.
I also, by the way, you guys, because I've been wanting to make sure that like it's all recorded and like we all like I share all of it with you guys, even though I don't know. It's for me. I haven't done any of the events either.
Changes.
Hi, Lim. Hi,
We'll
Nauticon.
always have each other.
So there's this thing over here in the bottom right called Descendant Evernight. It's this, and basically you get 2 attempts every day to do 2 new like parts of it, and I didn't do it yesterday, so that way I could do it on stream with you guys. Did you get the man? I did finally. I shouldn't have... Wait, hold on. Let me get my sticky note, actually. I made a sticky note just for this. I almost put my hat on instead. Here, I'll even get my pillow out. Hold on. Let me get my... Let me get my AliExpress Caleb Docky. Incredible. He's so beautiful. Okay, we're good. But yeah, I don't know. I've held back. I've been so well behaved. I told myself if I spend the money that I'm not allowed to do it off stream either. And I'm not emotionally prepared for today by any means whatsoever, but I was like really in a working mood right before stream, but I was like, you know what? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. We're not waiting. We're doing this. We're doing this. I decided. I was thinking about like doing it later in the day or like maybe doing a night stream for this instead, but nah. I can spend the rest of the day working on other stuff. If you do it on stream, you can write it off. True! No worries, Moon. I hope you get some good rest. Get some water, get some food. Whoever makes you feel better. I really appreciate you stopping by. It was good to see you. I hope you take care of yourself. Have a good one. Hi, Pants! I feel like a Shadow Lord pillar is an order. A Shadow Lord pillar? Like... That's... okay.
Then we're of the same mind.
That's another thing. What do you mean he's the Nether Lord and I'm the Shadow Lord in like my own lore? What, like, what the hell? What do you mean? I want to go off to the sides, but I also really want to like... Okay, we have 4. We can do... You're drooping like the lotuses. You grew them for me, right? Will they be alright? They're not that fragile. They just need some spiritual power as nourishment. Once they're fed, they're chiefful? They're chiefful? Just like you. What? Wait, that's so cute. Oh. I also... I've been very nervous to, like, share this game or, like, stream it. Because, like, I don't mind if people know I play Love&DeepSpace. I don't care if people know I'm, like, unhealthily obsessed with Caleb Love&DeepSpace. I just, I don't like people seeing... This man was created in a lab specifically for me. The writers in LADs, like, I don't know what happened, but they somehow got to my brain. They got a tiny piece of my brain and then they put it in a petri dish and then they like put it under a microscope and studied it and they wrote this man for me. They wrote this character for me. I don't know what to do. I don't read. Wait, what am I doing? What do I... Oh! Does he call you... No, he calls me Pipsqueak. That's crazy. If I knew how to read, I would have been done on first try. Catto says, do you want me to be bigger? You want me over here instead? I can be over here instead. I can even... How's that? These two blossoms are done, these two blossoms are close together. It's as if they're sharing whispers. Perhaps they're curious about us. They're wonderful how siblings on the shore are similar to them. But they too have an inseparable bond involving mirrored fate. Yes! I'm so... Infold! Thank you! I owe you my life, Infold! Oh, Infold. I owe you my life. Thank you. Thank you, PaperGames. Thank you, PaperGames. Thank you, Love&DeepSpace writers, for keeping it freaky. Thank you for giving me the otome brother and sibling route. Thank you. Thank you so much. Because this is just a fucking trope I love. I love it so fucking much. And I'm so glad they doubled down! Hi, Nails. Thanks, Catto. What? Wait, actually? Thanks, Catto. Wait, here, hold on. Hold on. If we're gonna do this setup... Hold on. I'm sorry. And then... There. That way you guys can have Catto's eyes on screen. Granted, if we do have Catto's eyes on screen... Wait, no, hold on. Fuck, I forgot that going to that screen does that. You guys like that? Thank you, Catto. I'm always thinking of the people. Don't say I never done anything for you, chat. Poofy. Actually, I'm sorry. I know we just went through all of that and I said I was going to do that, but... I'm putting you guys over there instead. I don't know why. It's just... Ah! Everything's so laggy. Okay. Okay. All right. Back to it. Cat, where do you want to go? You want to go up here? Or over here? Left, right? Well, actually, okay. You guys want to go left, down, or up? We have 3 up? Okay. Me listens to the... You hung these lanterns for me a long time ago, yes? You used to get lost all the time. At the very least, they could keep you company and make you feel at ease. Nether Falls may seem as bright as the mortal realm, but I won't be afraid. I know my brother is here for me. Indeed, I know my sister's bravery is unmatched. You never once snuck into my bed because you were scared of the dark! Okay. Okay. Holy. I was being considerate. I thought you might be frightened, so I kept you company. Why are you holding my hand so tight all of a sudden? The dark terrifies me. Is there a problem? Chat, I hope you guys never have to feel like your vulnerabilities and like your core is being exposed like live on stream, because like this is such turn the blushing toggle on. It is on. That's off. That's on. And it gets stronger when I smile, but I can make it stronger. I just... I'm sorry to pause and not go through stuff. I just... I have a okay. If I'm not able to like get as hype as I normally get, or if I'm just like not as reactive, I feel so called out. Before we start the story as well, we have to go to like the myth screen and all that. Whenever we start the story, I'm gonna get my heart rate monitor and put that on. It'll be like really fast setup. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't even ask you guys. Why did you choose to make a bell when you forged my artifact? The soul guide belled? The soul guide bell wards off evil, and its toll can soothe the mind. Once ghosts hear it jingle twice, they know the Netherrealm's lords have arrived. Lords? What? We're I'm so happy. I feel like I could cry. What do you mean my... Chad, if I cry over just stupid character stuff today, besides just crying over the story, because I promise you guys I'm most likely going to cry over the story today. I will be in tears at some point today. Prepare. My lore just means a lot to me. My VTuber lore means a lot to me. And just to see like so much of my lore parallel my favorite, like, most special character. Like a character I'm obsessed with that's like everywhere. It's my wallpaper everywhere. I have a shrine on my desk. I have like, I don't go anywhere without Caleb's stuff. Like, it's so... It's so nice. What do you mean? It feels so special. Ah! What if it jingles 3 times? Then it's safe to assume you're running toward me. Nether Falls was silent until you appeared and brought some cheerful sounds here. So its calming capabilities were for you. Since you're aware, bring it a few more times for me. He is so fucking smooth in this. What the hell, dude? What the... This is peak male perfection. This is it. This doesn't get better than this. Okay? A man who yearns. Holy shit. Oh my god. Hands up. It's cinema. All right? I'm cringe. It's cinema. All right? I'm falling for it. I don't care. Yeah, we get to battle. Oh. God, look. They're everything. I love them so much. See, it's hard to explain being a Yume shipper, but also, or being a Yume Joshi, and then also, like, liking Caleb MC and viewing them as separate things, but also having MC be like...
Evil's wreaking havoc again? Which one?
Oh wait, I forgot how to... I thought I was playing XO2. I forgot how to... Okay, I think that was the up.
Return to the Nether.
Now's our chance to strike.
Yay! Me runs. Do you hear my jingling? Nether brother, do you hear my jingling?
Heaven. Time to change our nether scene. Leave the nether realm.
How will it still be?
Thank God, or thank goodness your favorite boyfriend brother doesn't own any full coverage shirts. He looks like he could... Oh!
Let's make it quick.
Okay, I'm gonna be real. They really do like slutting him out. And I'm not mad about it, okay? Xavier... Okay, there's a character named Xavier. In all of his outfits, he's like really fully clothed in all of them. And... I think someone like took a picture of and made a tweet of all of his fits and saying, "Mashallah, he shall see the pearly gates." Doctor Dude got BDSM harness. All of them have BDSM harness, actually. Exploration completed. We gotta come back tomorrow. But we get to claim more stuff. 100 activity points. Okay.
Ding dong, ding dong. Welcome back.
Tay! By the way, you're doing emote retextures, right? Or are they your emotes? If I'm not mistaken, they look really good either way. I saw your post about that today. Or maybe it was yesterday. I don't know. I was up at ungodly hours again. Like normal. Model retextures? Yeah, I think so. I think that's it. Also, I just realized, I never finished the 3-star battle against the stupid lemon guy. Actually, no, I don't want to deal with him. His fucking voice drives me up the wall. Can we upgrade the memories? Or can we ascend? I'm gonna ascend! Bum, bum, bum. This is my favorite song. Well, second favorite. Maybe, I don't know. This and whatever Wasteland are kind of tied. If I don't get through the full myth today, I'm so sorry. $470 out of $498. Crazy, incredible. All right, give me. Wait, 5:45? I think this happens. Wait, what is 16 o'clock? 13 is 1, 14 2. Wait, what? Fuck. I can't. 13 is 1, 14 is 2. $14 is 2. 15 is 3. 4 p.m. Yay! 15 minutes and I can get more stamina. I guess it's PST time that they refer to. Because that would be 6 for me. Wait, hold on. I have... Exchange this. Are there... Yeah. We're saved! Oh, fuck. I don't know if that would get me... Fuck it. Why not? I don't know how to do math, man. If I was good at things, If I was good at math... My life would probably be a lot better, actually. Wait. Nether parting! No, I don't want nether parting! I want yearning! I want yearning! Something tells me I'm not gonna get through the myth today. Did you see all of those resources disappear, by the way? I've been saving for months. I'm so scared. Oh my god, I'm so upset over that. Oh wait, I can rank you up. Yeah, get ranked up. Get ranked up. Get ranked up. Oh. Yeah, give me your clothes. Give me your gems. No, not... This looks so fucking good. Oh yeah, chat. If we roll for him and get him again, which I would like to because it gives you battle stats and stuff. Every time like you rank up, you get more battle stuff. So let's roll. You know, let's roll first. Let's roll, and then we can start the story. Can you guys tell that I am like desperately fucking stalling because I'm not prepared? I am not emotionally ready. I'm not. Sorry for Sylus's fucking flashbang. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna share this so I can get 10 free diamonds. But I don't want you guys to see stuff or like dock stuff. This is standard banner, so this isn't anything crazy. But if you want to start spamming any sort of sparkly emote, go ahead. I will take it. Any emote. I should make a Caleb emote. Okay. The good news is that because I have both cards, whichever card I get next, I'll have the crate eventually, because I know I'm gonna make 25 more wishes. Catto cute! Catto cute! Catto cute! I squeeze my plushie. I doubt he'll come home, but... I doubt he'll show up early again. But in the off chance that he does, please come home. Again? Get out of my face, Xavier. You're not my big brother. Okay. Alright, hold on. Maybe I just have to... Sorry, I hit my Caleb plushie on the table. Alright. Last pull. Last pull for now. Papa, Caleb, come home. Caleb, come home. Please, Will. Please come home. Damn it. I was sure that my singing and serenading would bring him home. Hey, what's one more? What's one more, man? I mentioned Xavier one time, and he shows up non-stop. Do you see this, chat? This is the mashallah. He will see the pearly gates. This man is always fully clothed. Do you guys want to see the most sad thing in the world? This one is a free card, so this is going to be given to me tomorrow, I believe, or like whenever the event is almost over. We get this card by doing like that like story reading, pick a place and choose thing. But after that, this is the only card I'm missing. He looks like a beaten puppy. Is that what I like about him? Man, all of his myths up here. We have Netherlord, we have the like the androids, and then we have the current. Damn. I never thought I'd like the character like this. Painful signal. What's wrong, baby girl? He has a metal arm that was experimented on, and that he can no longer feel, and it causes him great amounts of pain. And he's under experiments from a corporation called Ever, that he is now the colonel of the Far Space Fleet. After exploding and disappearing, and then returning into his younger sister, girlfriend MC's life.
Why are you clingy all of a sudden?
Shut up! He said Pipsqueak again! Okay. Chat. Don't make me do it. Please don't make me do it. Please, please, please. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready for this. Ah! Can we just pretend everything's all happy? How about we just pretend Indulgent Scheme is happening again, and we're all happy, and he's making breakfast for us, and there's nothing wrong whatsoever, and that we're not about to sunder each other. Bound by the Nether, the way is lost. Cold runs the water, longing remains. But did you see the bite marks? I haven't even read it yet! I don't know anything yet! I haven't... Okay. I'm gonna get my heart rate monitor set up really fast. So there are bite marks? Yeah, do you want to see? Oh, that's not... Right here? On his neck? On his Adam's apple? Right next to the nipple? Do you see them? They're everywhere. MC's a menace. Oh my god! Do you guys remember yesterday in the beginning of the event how she bit his cheek? Oh! This fucking game. This fucking game. She's just like... Listen, MC and I know what we're... Okay, listen, that's the thing. Something that I really do like about this game is that each love interest, the main character acts differently regarding like whichever one you go after. She acts different, and she has like a slightly different personality in every route. And I think that's why I also just like Caleb a lot, because MC reminds me a lot of myself in certain regards. Not all the time, not a lot, but yeah. She's very... There's a lot of things where I'm just like, hee. Damn, I wrote this. Damn, this was me. Chat, I'm getting my heart rate monitor on. I'm getting the heart rate monitor on. I'm gonna bump up my mic gain just a little bit so I can sit back a bit and read. I need to go... wet my chest. Which kind of sounds crazy, but I don't have a water ball to pour into my hand and like rub on my chest. Hi, Kitsune! My heart rate monitor requires my chest to be wet for it to work and activate, so... Actually, hold on. There's something I can do before I go and do that.
Let me log in.
Would you guys like to keep looking at him doing weird stuff? Copy. Add browser. Browser. Oh. It's not on just yet. 1 second. The battery better not be dead. Doesn't look right. Okay. 1 sec. If there's a small chance that the battery may be dead, so I'm gonna go wet my chest and see if that helps like activate it or turn it on. And then if it's not, then I'm sorry for I'm sorry for wasting the time. But I do need to get up and stretch anyways because we're gonna be here for, I think, at least an hour.
Hi, Face Daniel!
Man, the romance. They're related. They're related, by the way. Deep vein thrombosis is bad for you. Yeah, I've heard about that recently. I don't know entirely what it is. I just know it's really bad from like sitting all the time, and I don't move much. That's why I am trying to get up and move during streams. Yeah, I know it's lethal. I like recently heard that someone died from it, and I was like,
why are you clinging?
why are you so... Why would you say that? Why would you be annoying and say that now, of all? Siblings are meat... What is that? Meat? Siblings are... Oh! That's not awesome! I already have bad circulation. Okay. I'll leave you guys on... You know what? Here, I know what I'll do while I get up and stretch really fast. You guys will get to just look at my MC. Ew, no butterflies. I hate butterflies. Chat, there's only one thing. If there's ever art of me or there's ever, like, requests or anything, please never include butterflies as stuff for me. I don't like butterflies. They will never, ever, ever, ever be a part of my, identity. I just really do not connect with them. I'm glad that I'm glad that other people like them a lot. They just... You ever see something and you're like, that is just not Me. Me takes more time dressing up my MC. Is this called stalling? You can take your glasses off today. Where's your band-aid? Put your band-aid back on. I think she's so cute. Okay. Look at her. Look at her. Hello, I'd like to tell you that Twitch decided to give you a very interesting thumbnail. It's one of the guy's nipples. Thank you so much for telling me that, Beholder. Actually, thank you so much. Oh, have fun with TTRPG. After getting water. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna get up. Give me 5 minutes, at most 6. I'll be back by 6:10. Or 10 on the clock. And if you guys want, I'll even add that so you guys can count it. Be right back. I'm back. Ugh. Hi, Tonimer. Is that Fem Caleb? That is like... Thank you so much. That's such a... This is a... I'm sorry, I'm putting the band on. See if it's on. While I was, getting water, I realized, I'm in a white t-shirt. And then I thought of, a stupid idea of... hold on! I can reach! I'm tall! Oh, let's go! Oh, maybe I should...
Meow.
Wow! Welcome back. Hello! Thank you for the follow. Why is my heart rate at 92? Am I gonna die, chat? To be fair, I was up and walking around a bit, and I just sat back down, so... Took a screenshot of this, and just decided to go... Wait, thank you so much! Wait, thank you, that's... Caught him 4K. That's actually exactly what the channel is for. Ah! Why is brocon the first tag? Why? Thank you for making my day. I'm dying. What the? I'm tweeting that later. What the? There's like so many captions I can say for this. Like, my first thought is, man, what the hell? But then, like, my second is, today's stream summed up in a very small amount of words. But then I was like, a picture paints 1,000 words. Damn, is that too... No. Unfortunately, for both of us, I don't have a penis. This is cute, girl. Though, I'm gonna be real. MC, it doesn't look like MC's got boobs, but they, like... Because it's a game for women. Like, dude, her boobs are actually kind of fucking huge in a lot of these. That's the one thing, Caleb's MC, her boobs are kind of out there. And, man, if you squint and close your eyes... Actually, no, just close your eyes. You don't even need to squint. Just close your eyes and use your imagination. I have really big boobs. You believe me, right? You believe me, right? That's believable. Yeah, I figured. Lies. Shut up. No one asked. I'm sorry. No, I can't imagine. Good, thank you. Please don't. Catto does not have big boobs. Big boobs scare me. Chat. I'm gonna make the joke again. How Chinese we feeling today? Okay. I'm nervous. Can you tell? Okay, my iPad is at 81, and I also think my screen mirror just died. Okay. Alright, chat. We're gonna lock in. We are locking in for the myth. I'm trying to figure out how we should go about this. Would you guys prefer... Okay, so one... Apparently, there's spicy moments in this card. Because of that... I'm just gonna go ahead and... I don't... Okay, so there's, like, no actual, like... Nothing is shown. Because this game is on the App Store. Like, it's not... Content that focuses on sexualized physical attributes and activities, sexual topics, or experiences. Should I just put the sexual themes on just in case? Just so I can, like, feel like I can go a bit wild saying whatever, or, like, feel like if there's, like... I don't know. Okay. I feel like if that's up there, I feel less bad. Mild spicy or mid spicy? I don't know. Because we've only seen the trailer. The trailer usually shows about the most, but... Okay. I added it just in case. Second of all, fair warning. This story is gonna have man moaning. I am not going to be replicating or reciprocating that for VA stuff. I don't know. I don't even want to call this VA because I don't know if I can keep up the VA. This was a game that originally was like just a private, like, ooh, I'm gonna read this, and now sharing it, it's like it's really, I don't know, I'm shy, I'm scared, I get embarrassed, okay? I can't watch this kind of stuff with people. It's not even porn, but it feels like watching porn with your friends, dude. Like, I don't know. So I just want to give that warning. It's not that bad, but in case, like, you don't? No, because hentai is art, and that's different. Thanks for sharing with us. Chat, you guys are so special. I share pseudo-erotica with you, and I don't even share pseudo-erotica with my friends. I'm too shy to. Sorry, that's fucking funny. Chat, I think I'm the worst streamer when it comes to being parasocial. Me with chat. Haha, chat, check this out. Me with my actual friends. Don't, I don't, Me covers my face, covers everything. Alright. Ow! I just whacked myself in the face with a charger. Alright. Last but not least, I'm gonna plug in the iPad, so it's at 85%, but just for safety, just so we don't have to worry about it at all. I got my blanket. And I got my everything. Alright, chat. Actually, there's one last thing I need to do. I'm so sorry. Go men. This is for helping Catto out later. Bing bong, bing bong. Bing bong, bing bong. Where's Marker? Okay. Alright, chat. You guys ready? You ready? Have I yapped enough? You guys got your drinks? You guys got your blankets? You guys got any plushies or any got any games on your main monitor? You ready? Ready to go? Ready to listen? Inhaler and we're good. All right. Here we go. Heaven and earth dwell in chaos, and yin and yang have lost their way. While the day belongs to the mortal realm, where the living may roam, the night is claimed by the nether realm, where ghosts run rife. Humans shall not venture forth in darkness, nor shall ghosts walk in the light. Thus the world of mortals is bound in eternal day, and the realm of spirits in perpetual night. I'm geeking out. Oh shit, I forgot that. Okay, whatever. I'm just doing this Catto way. Twilight smothers the sky. Clouds swallow the last ray of sunlight, and the mortal realm sinks into darkness.
Help! Please stay back! Don't eat me!
The small shrine's worn doors burst open. A man collapses onto the floor, scrambling to his feet. He sees the room smothered in dust and thick cobwebs. On the altar, several broken statuses sit beneath a wavering lamp. The flickering light makes their faces twist and shift in the shadows.
Is there an immortal who can help me? A ghost wants to devour me whole!
I want to eat your pancreas. Cornered with no means of escaping, he falls to his knees and bangs his head against the floor, begging every statue he can see.
Spare me, and I'll give you everything I have. I swear, I'll rebuild this shrine. I don't need wealth.
The lamp flashes. He looks up, and he sees all the statues have transformed into ghosts with green skin and long, jagged fangs.
Only fresh flesh can satisfy me.
Okay, buddy. He's going for the foreskin.
The world of mortals is now part of our domain. You can't run away forever. Come to me. Let me eat you!
I don't know. I don't taste that good, like, right off the bone. Usually you need to, like, marinate me first for a good, like, 3 to 4 hours. 9 hours if you want to get the full flavor experience. Hi, Faye. Thank you. Was he playing Fruit Ninja? The shadows vanish and the candlesticks soar. They pierce the ghost's body and pin it against a pillar. Is it gonna be Caleb? The dim lamp flares and a cyan flame burns. Another lights up, and then another. Ghostly light manifests as if something walks, or descends steadily toward the shrine.
A realm for mortals, a domain for ghosts. I don't remember a mere flesh eater being the one to decide everything.
That's crazy. There's no... My heart rate did not spike up because... Here we go again.
You're bold, I admit. Very few can stand before me while bearing an endless stream of sins.
A golden lotus petal floats through the smoke and suddenly coils around the ghost's throat. It tightens.
You'd like to die sooner rather than later?
I mean, if it's by your hand. The scent of lotuses, albeit peculiar, permeates the air. The faint light reveals the face of the statue situated in the highest position. It's expressionless, yet it seeps an intimidating aura.
An immortal is actually here.
My brother is stronger than most of those immortals. Having watched long enough from the shadows, I float toward the man. In this world, who can scare those evil ghosts and make mortals panic?
The Lord of the Nether Realm?
My big brother!
Oh, thank you, my lord. I'm grateful that you two saved me.
Ah! Ah! We're 5 minutes in! Your soul isn't pure. Pity. You'd rather deny your villainy than confess to it, yes?
No! I'd never...
Your soul won't be able to reincarnate. Maybe you can be useful elsewhere. I clap my hands. The ghost falls from the pillar and lies on the floor. It doesn't run, rather it stares at the man, the hunger clear in its eyes. Perhaps I'll let the ghost eat you. Then I'll devour it. Wouldn't that mean your death wasn't in vain?
No!
Oh, are we evil? Once I've gotten my fill of seeing his dread, a lotus petal brushes the tassels beside my hair.
Stop teasing the poor fellow. He only has a few moments left to...
I'm gonna... No, I'm gonna kill something. Perhaps myself.
He only has a few moments left to live. He knows his end is nigh.
What is this? Holy shit. When you accidentally trip and stumble on a step outside and everyone sees you. You're meant to... oh. Hey. Alright. Let's deal with the ghost. The ghost attempts to flee, but I leap and summon the soul guide bell. Why is that such a hard word for me to say? Soul guide bell. Soul guide bell. It's tolls Okay, I got this. Its tolls resound. The ghost resound. Catto versus a 5th grade reading level. At least whatever. Its tolls resound. The ghost freezes and clutches its head before letting out a weak, dying whimper. Caleb! Oh! A cold light cuts through the darkness. and opens a large rift, pulling the ghost into its depths. He still has gravity? Question mark? I give the man on the ground a knowing smile and jump into the rift. Oh. Huh? Mountains shift as a shadowy forest with glowing blossoms materializes. A thick layer of deathly aura fills the air. We've arrived in Nether Falls, the capital of the Nether realm. The ghost struggles to crawl. Then a cold flash slices its arm. What a clean cut. Wait, what? That's disgusting. You almost ruined the flowers we raised.
Welcome to the depths of the Nether realm. A malevolent ghost like you shouldn't be here. Welcome to the depths of the Nether realm. A malevolent ghost like you shouldn't be here.
Look at him! Look at us! Be quiet. I'll send you off for now. Did I not do it in time?
Your filth
I
shouldn't
didn't.
touch her.
I'm really... Oh. Okay. God, he looks so good.
Young and chaos. Gates stand
Fuck, he looks so good.
life
Oh my
and
god.
death. It's sealed. The two realms will crumble, and all souls shall be lost.
We're so cute! We're so cute! We're so cute! We're so cute! Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking explode! Caleb, what did it say?
Ramblings before death aren't worth listening to.
He looks so cute. That's such a... Ah! Ah! I got him smiling and cozy as... Ah! Okay.
You're hungry? Again? Patience. The power in its soul beat is not very strong, but it'll do as a little treat for you.
Huh? Right away? We get this right? Huh? The fragrance is lovely, but... I still like your scent more. Huh?
You're not satisfied,
Huh?
and you dare to ask me for more.
Huh? I'm yours and you're mine. I can do what I want with you.
We are the most closely bound souls in this world. We can indulge in our heart's desires without restraint.
Excuse me? Chat, close your eyes. You're not old enough to see this. That's a joke. You all are. You all are 18. You all have to be 18 to be here. What the... What the hell?
You've reached your limit, but I'll give you
Huh?
more than this.
You're gonna you're just nuzzling me, right? I'm... Looks around. Holy backshots!
In this realm, only you can.
Wait, he's blushing.
From
Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh my god, the backshots are real! Ah! Holy sh... Don't... 2026! Year of backshots! Let's go! Then let's stay like this forever. We'll never be
Of
apart.
course. I'll offer my baby sister everything. I'll offer my baby sister. She's wished for.
Holy... That flower's in the way. That flower is a lotus. However, that flower is it's mutated. That flower actually has 2 blossoms on a single stem, which happens sometimes in regards to lotuses. Sometimes 2 lotuses or 2 flowers are birthed from the same stem, and it's supposed to be like them being twins in this and like related in 2 halves of the same whole. And that's part of like they're siblings because they're okay, so one, they have like literary reasons for being siblings, and then also they like just let them be. It's fiction. It doesn't matter. It's fun. But like they're yin and yang. I feel like we'll see exactly why in here, but they both represent different tropes, and they've been symbolizing this since like before Caleb even like dropped as a love interest. They've been I think if I'm not mistaken, they recently revealed that they've had his 3rd myth planned since before he ever debuted, I think. Yeah, he put in both halves in his... Hey, listen. So if you guys think I'm freaky, the Sylus girlies, Sylus is a dragon in one of his myths. So they like to give him the double drag penis. They like to give him the double dragon dick. I saw someone asking if the Netherlord has 2, and I'm like, what does that mean? And I was like, I have to get off Twitter before I get spoiled. I'm not shaming anyone! I just said that I'm... Listen, I said if you think I'm freaky... Listen. It's about equal levels of freak. I'm gonna be real with ya. Alright, let's go. I want to see my big brother. With the rising sun and the waning moon, the world turned into an endless cycle between the mortal realm and the nether realm. While the mortal realm drifted without a ruler, the nether realm was held in the grip of a pair of siblings. Together, they presided over the depths, wardens of the departed souls and scourges of the man-eating ghosts that ravaged the land. Wait, I was supposed to read this in my... We're redoing. I want... immersion. With the rising sun and the waning moon, the world turned into an endless cycle between the mortal realm and the nether realm. While the mortal realm drifted without a ruler, the nether realm was held in the grip of a pair of siblings. Together, they presided over the depths, wardens of the departed souls and scourges of the man-eating ghosts that ravaged the land. From their domain in the lightless Netherfalls, they walked the veil between the 2 realms, revered by the living as lords of the nether realm. Only later did I come to know that those 2 lords were my big brother Caleb and I. Have I forgotten when I first came to the Netherfalls, or why I became a lord of the Netherrealm? Who was I before it all began? I only know one thing, that I must remain by Caleb's side forever. If he was to rule the Netherrealm, then I would be the other of its lords. If he was to slay the man-eating ghosts, then I would learn to kill. For countless years, I've been my brother's inseparable shadow, aching with a single wish for our time together to never end. I don't like the sound of that. All that noise. The sounds become clearer, and I open my eyes. A garment is draped over me, but its owner is nowhere to be seen. What's happening? Ugh.
I walk past a stone screen depicting images of ghosts being slain. Above the hall, a massive malevolent presence rides in midair. Several claws reach out.
Claws! Also, I'm so sorry. This is so fucking funny. It's not even funny anymore. It's not funny. Look, he's like draped in smoke. Hi, Spaghetti. Just... If this card wasn't made for me, if this wasn't made for me, dude. What do you mean? What do you mean, claws? Catto fights with, like, weapons and shadow claws. In smoke. My dread, my ink turns into smoke. When it drops, it, like, turns into smoke. It's what it's always done. And I love this card! Plus, he just looks so damn fine!
Caleb sits on a throne made of bestial bones. His chin rests in his hand and he spins a floating lotus.
I planned to leave you barely alive for some time. But it's clear you don't appreciate my efforts. Truly, it's a shame my mercy was wasted.
Okay. That... Didn't Caleb and I capture it before? A month ago, Caleb took me to the northern mountains, which are hundreds of miles away from Nether Falls. We captured this malevolent ghost there. Its mind had fallen apart, and it can't take on a human form. However, it's more vicious than the rest. I wanted to taste its soul bead, but Caleb said it had another purpose. Lost in thought, I see the
coast?
Lost in thought, I see the ghost claws lunge toward Caleb. He curls the fingers of his right hand. 5 golden lotus petals fly like arrows. They pierce its claws and twist them off.
Why are you in a rush to die so soon?
Another petal floats toward me before increasing its size. It acts as a shield to block from the foul blood. Caleb.
Come.
Huh?
The petal coils around my waist, lifts me, and places me in Caleb's embrace.
Also, hello, flowers? I have... Oh my god! Why? Yeah, what's happening?
He remains composed. Lotus petals curl like beautiful, dangerous blades. A cold, unsettling aura surrounds the strange markings along his arm. He's normally quick when it comes to killing ghosts. Is he waiting for something? A faint bluish glimmer flickers inside the ghost in midair.
I expected this.
I am so cooked! We're so early on!
Before I can even see him draw the nether seal? Before I can even see him draw the nether seal near his throne, the ghost is reduced to ash beneath its blade. Fragmented chains fall into the ash behind a stone pillar. Several tiny shadows tremble as they huddle. So those nether wardens accidentally broke the seal on its chains. You said that ghost was different and wanted to deal with it personally, but now it's dead. Isn't that a problem?
It doesn't matter. Once it proves to be useless, death becomes a kinder fate.
Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Keeping fucking secrets all over again. Okay. All right, Caleb. Real fucking cool of you. Glad to know that even years ago, thousands of years, even in another fucking world, lifetime, you fucking kept secrets too.
What were you gonna do with it? When I asked my question, I discreetly signaled the wardens to run.
I'm heading out. Would you like to rest here, or walk in the world of mortals?
So he has no intention of telling me his objective. I don't ask about it. Fucking brothers, man. I wish, but I'm an only child. Everyone has secrets. We're not an exception. But it doesn't matter so long as he's by my side. Can I join you?
You wish to follow me to Mount Dingshu? Are you certain?
Let's go! I got the... I pronounced it right! Let's freaking go! I only want you to come back soon. Mount Dingshu stands at the edge of Nether Falls, its peak holding the world's yang energy. Meanwhile, the realm's yin energy is anchored at its base. It keeps this fractured world standing, but whenever I approach it, my body feels uncomfortable. So Caleb occasionally visits it. And as of late, he's been going there more frequently. Could it be related to that ghost?
Thank you for saving us.
7. Soft voices reminiscent of mosquitoes buzzing.
Ding dong, ding dong. Welcome back.
Thank you so much, Eddie, for the resub! Oh. If it's okay... Wait, I just realized. If it's okay, I'm gonna mute the alerts, but they'll still pop up, if that's okay. That way, in case a voice line happens, it's only my voice that's, like, getting muted, you know what I mean? But I'll still see it. So, Andy, thank you so much for the resub! Welcome back! I hope you're doing well. I hope things have been going good for you. Is there fighting in this game? Yeah, but we already did that. We're doing the story now.
Have a good day, Snugs. Good luck at work.
Soft voices reminiscent of mosquito buzzing drift out from the under the... I don't know, I can't read. Soft voices reminiscent of mosquito buzzing drift out from under the throne. The Nether Wardens have crept out from their hiding place. They clumsily bow. Stone tags hang from their waists, and I note the names that are carved into them. 79, 29, 55, and 67. I wouldn't say I saved you. And my brother isn't upset. In spite of his appearance, he's kind. The Nether Wardens all stare at me as if they've seen a ghost. Although they're referred to as Nether Wardens, they're actually the souls of children who died too early. They're too fragile to withstand the cycle of reincarnation, so they reside in Nether Falls.
Aww.
What was the last what? Until their souls become strong enough for reincarnation, I let them handle small tasks such as guiding the wayward souls. But their minds aren't more developed than a child's. Their clumsiness is a common sight.
Before, for one, was guarding the gate between the two realms. He fell asleep, and the Lord saw... Then...
Or one entered the cycle of reincarnation, and Caleb didn't punish him. And you need to learn how to speak better.
I heard the Lord's blade
I hate
Nether
kids.
seal. Ghosts and humans can't be reborn if it touches them.
The deaths caused by it are justified. And they can no longer be saved, so reincarnation isn't possible.
So, Lord Caleb isn't scary? Does he eat ghosts? Or human souls?
Your deaths were only recent. Don't believe the rumors. Caleb doesn't eat ghosts, and he certainly doesn't consume human souls either. The person who does that is me. I stare at the clean souls of these nether wardens and press my lips together. I can't let my hunger reveal itself. We are from the same source, yet Caleb isn't hungry. And all the while, I crave the taste of ghosts and human souls. So he used soul beads to create a lotus pond. It will help with my cultivation and feed me when hunger strikes.
When you're starving, visit this lotus pond.
He built a pond? I can tell you what he eats. Pussy. Anyways, this is so wholesome and I ruin it. Oh my god. The lore! What the fuck? I'm losing it. This is sick. I love this. I love burdened older brothers who have to take care of their younger sister and do everything they can. And then they're like doing slightly evil things, but also trying to be preventative towards evil things. But like they have to deal with like a burden of something. And then like he takes her burden and I just, okay.
These blossoms have purified the soul bead's energy. They're pure, so you can eat them. However, promise me that you won't eat any more ghosts. And never.
Wait, why didn't he say humans out loud? Did I?
Promise me that you won't eat any more ghosts. And never.
I wonder why that wasn't said out loud. That memory is lost in a haze, but I can still hear my voice. It's akin to a feeble whisper. Does this mean I'm a monster?
I am the Lord of the Nether Realm. And you're my sister. My equal. That means you're its ruler as well. What else could you possibly be?
Your sister wife? I often wonder what memories... I often wonder what... We're gonna get through this. I often wonder what happened to the memories I lost. But visiting the lotus pond became a habit, and cultivating with Caleb at my side became normal. Oh yeah, we're cultivating alright. We're cultivating something alright. In my time, my doubt faded, until... Why am I hungry again? I ate a lot last night. This is my secret that I'm keeping from Caleb. My hunger has recently been too insatiable. Whether it's old fears resurfacing or my pride, I can't bring myself to tell him. If Caleb comes back, tell him I'm in the mortal realm. At the very least, I should stay away from these edible nether wardens. Yeah. His sister. I've explained this like a gazillion times. It's also in the tags. I got caught in 4K with it, so... Alright, part 2, let's go! Past the gate between the two realms, the Nether Falls night dissolves into a cold haze that belongs to the world of mortals. Icy daylight presses down on the bare, black branches. I don't know about this. that my bell? Ow. The wind's shrieks reach every corner of the street. The spirit script flutters. In the distance, firelight flickers beside a tree that's draped in silk ribbons. Humans move toward the mournful chants, their faces wrapped in coarse pieces of cloth. Only tired, fearful gazes are visible.
The ghosts ate 2 more. We always say not to leave your home once it's dark, yet they...
Some tragedies can't be prevented. Old Gao is dead, and his son has been missing for half a month. All the inauspicious signs can only mean he met a horrible fate.
More humans have been dying to ghosts nowadays. The Nether Wardens in the Nether Falls will be overwhelmed if this continues.
Honor one's name and live. Defy it and die. Live with good deeds. Villainy begets death.
At the end of the path, shadowy figures surround a clearing with 2 caskets. The inconsolable mourning families weep. I float to an old camphor? Camphor? What the fuck is a camphor? Below me is a masked spirit master who's leading the soul-sending rite. Bones and fangs hang from her clothes, and her body and voice are akin to old wood. However, her aura commands reverence.
Husband and son are gone. How can an old woman live? Those damnable ghosts. Why didn't they eat me as well?
Damn, girl, I'm sorry.
My wife started living with us only recently. How could fate unveil its cruelty now? Lord of the Netherrealm, please! I beseech you to kill that evil thing! Don't let it enter reincarnation!
However, the lords of the Netherrealm oversee the dead. Matters involving the living aren't under their purview. Caleb takes me along when he subdues malevolent ghosts for 2 reasons. To restore my strength, and because they're always a nuisance. Yet, over time, people came to see us as protectors they could pray to.
Lords of the Netherrealm, please watch over my parents. Several days ago, they began their journey home. Don't let them meet misfortune.
Lords of the Netherrealm, my betrothed was supposed to present his betrothal gifts, but he hasn't shown up for 2 days.
Wait, misfortune? Wait, why doesn't they want? Why doesn't that last guy want his kid to meet misfortune? She's not that bad of an ADC. I guess if he wants him to play mid or support, I guess. He doesn't want an ADC kid. I get it. ADC son, the worst son to have. ADC son or Ardent Sensor support daughter.
I owe Uncle Leo 2 taels of silver, and he's threatening to take my leg. My lord, please, let the ghost torment him.
Huh? Real. I don't want to listen to any more ridiculous wishes. I disappear and float to the altar to inspect the offerings. They're plain and boring. I don't like them.
O Lord of the Netherrealm, the wandering soul has returned.
It is kind of annoying.
The living bow to pay respects. The departed find peace.
The old spirit master forcefully swings the bronze bell, and everyone in the crowd kneels. The soul sending rite ends. But the crowd doesn't disperse. They surge toward the spirit master's silk charm since they want one to ward off evil.
My lord.
She calmly separates herself from the noise and bows to me as I reveal myself again. At first, I didn't believe the rumors about an old, powerful spirit master residing here. Then she figured out about my identity upon our first meeting.
Sorry.
I thought I had something in my mouth. She's different from the other spirit masters, despite knowing who I am. She has never shown a hint of fear. In addition, her rituals chants are pleasant, and she knows numerous tales that involve Caleb.
You bring up our brother, and you're good in our eyes. I pushed something against the beep button. I'm sorry.
Do you have any new stories? The one about Caleb fighting against 100 ghosts over a vast marsh was riveting.
Those fortunate enough to be saved tell all about what they witnessed. But since everyone reveres the Lord of the Nether Realm, rumors gain embellishments with each retelling, which makes them turn stranger by the day. I'm glad you are merciful and pay them no mind.
They make Caleb sound wonderful. When I told him those stories, he couldn't help but laugh. So keep sharing them with me. As for your payment, I'll select a good place for your reincarnation. The old spirit master thinks.
6 months ago, when I went to a village to make offerings to the Lord, I heard that within the local shrine,
Caleb appears on the first day of each month to punish ghosts? You told me about it already.
then what about someone whose soul once strayed into the Nether Realm and saw the two lords?
I know how it unfolds.
Then I'm afraid you've heard all of my stories. Or perhaps you wish to hear a tale unrelated to the lords of the Nether Realm?
I love MC in this so much, dude. MC is just like, what stories do you have about me and my brother? What stories do you have about me and my brother? You told me that one already. Surely you have more. She's so fucking... That's incredible. Hi, Neov. Wait, if you go to Oshi Uplink. Wait, that's awesome. Wait, I'm not going to be there in person. I'll be there virtually, but there's a lot of stuff cooking. So please, if you do plan on it, I don't know, get excited, get hype. I can't say much more than that, but get hype. Actually, I have to double check, but if I'm not mistaken, I think Oshi Uplink is actually gonna be kind of huge. Yeah! As soon as the schedules come out and I'm allowed to share what I can, obviously I will be throwing that at you guys. We can talk more about it after we get through most of the story stuff today. At the end of stream, we can yap a bit more, because I do have another convention thing to announce about Anime Ottawa. So, yeah. If I'm a little focused on this, I apologize. Good luck, though, with figuring it all out. I understand. That's what my off-kai is gonna look like, too.
Is it that interesting? A breeze stirs the bell, and the old spirit master's voice takes on an airy quality. It drifts like mist.
Those who commune with spirits are called spirit masters. I'm fortunate to possess that title. But many, many years ago, there was a spirit master who conversed with all spirits. He divined fate and pacified calamities throughout the realms. His strength put him on par with the gods. One could say only he was worthy of being called a spirit master. He had his sister by his side, who was just as gifted and revered.
Oh, not my
For
boobs.
years, they only relied on each other, and he loved her more than anyone else.
That's me! That's me! That's me! That's me!
She doesn't remove her mask, but as she speaks, its bestial eyes seemingly stare into the depths of my soul. Its gaze is dark, unblinking.
At the time, the world of mortals was simpler and chaotic. Yet, it was pure. The sky was blue, and the mountains were green. The Spirit Master and his sister watched over all. Humans survived
That's us!
disasters
That's us!
and formed clans.
But perfect beginnings normally lead to terrible incidents. I know how these tales operate. She's about to continue when shouting erupts nearby. The last remaining silk charms have allowed a brawl to break out. The stronger the Spirit Master, the stronger the charm. So humans wanting one little charm is to be expected. One word is all it takes for blood to spill, and no charm can ward off such viciousness.
Forgive me, my lord. I must mediate.
Sighing, she leaves along with the unfinished story. My disappointment is all that remains. Worthless offerings and no ending. Never mind. I'll wander around and find a lovely trinket for Caleb.
Yeah! Make the most of our happiness!
Blood now stains the altar. I walk away, and that metallic scent stubbornly clings to the wind. I allow a hint of it and spot a gambler with blood-stained lips. He stumbles out before someone drags him back indoors. Nearby are two brothers with their blades drawn. They're ready to kill each other over half an acre of land after their father. Nearby are two brothers. Sorry, I thought about the brothers and my brain immediately went to kill the younger brother, keep the older one alive. Anyways. Nearby are two brothers with their blades drawn. They're ready to kill each other over half an acre of land that their father left. The blade, raised high with murderous intent, slips from its wielder's grasp the very instant it is about to fall, spinning out of control straight toward me. How troublesome. A lotus petal appears before me. It catches the blade, and a faint fragrance reaches my nose.
It's Caleb. It's Caleb!
The street is silent, and then there's several crisp, crackling sounds. The first source is suspended blade. Wait, what? The first source is a suspended blade as it falls apart. Its fragments touch the ground. Then, the sound comes from the two sets of bones being cleanly snapped. The brothers collapse and scream. Chaos encroaches the streets.
The Lord of the Nether Realm? It's the Lord of the Nether Realm!
That's my big brother! My big brother's killing! Yay! Peak game, it is.
Terrified humans scatter. Shops slam their doors as the lotus petals lazily floats upward. That lotus in this scent. Caleb! I navigate through the crowd to chase it. Once I'm away from the commotion.
I don't know why I can't fucking read or talk today, guys. I'm sorry. Thanks for hanging out with me, though. Thanks. Even if I can't read or talk. It's awesome looking at pictures.
I navigate through the crowd to chase it. Once I'm away from the commotion, the petals return and binds my waist. My body is lifted before it's placed into a familiar embrace. The petal brushes my temple, and soon it's followed by cool fingertips.
Watching humans tear one another apart will ruin your eyes.
What should I look at then? His fingers shift and a hairpin that was carved to resemble a lotus appears. He puts it in my hair.
My baby sister who has beautiful eyes should only look at beautiful things.
Dude, I'm gonna die. I'm so happy they went so heavy with this. They fucking went crazy with this one. They went full send. They went full send. Ripples reflect shimmering light on the lake's surface. My head rests on Caleb's lap as he smooths my hair one strand at a time. Caleb, the mortal realm is growing more chaotic with each passing day.
Once a ghost tastes human blood, its hunger is bound to spiral out of control. Fortunately, ghosts are unfathomably foolish. If that weren't the case, the world of mortals would be nothing but carnage and ruins.
I think it was really nice of them to put the text box just directly above his nipple. Caleb once told me that yin and yang constitute this world, but when the boundary between them blurs, they mix and taint each other. Calamities increase as the result. Hi, Unknown. How's that? I darkened it there. Are you happy now? Vengeful ghosts are born from that chaos. But I don't think those ghosts are the only reason why the mortal realm is collapsing. Does he chuckle because it's cute? Because I'm stupid and don't understand anything? Night falls, and with a wave of his hand, the lotus in the center of the lake closes and dispels the barrier that's protecting Wuling Village. No, they're not! They're directly right behind the tassel. Okay, so kinda hidden. Many years ago, he sent out the Nether Wardens to plant the Nether Falls lotus seeds in every place inhabited by humans. These seeds carry life's spiritual energy. Once they take root and bloom, they create barriers. With those in place, ghosts can only roam outside these locations. It makes catching them easy.
Hounded by ghosts and battered by endless calamities, mortals struggle to survive. Their hearts becoming twisted, bitter malformations are par for the course. If I were in their place, I'd use anything and everything to ensure you're alive.
I would do this. Ouch! I sat up too quickly and forgot he was holding a strand of my hair. Caleb laughs and pushes me back down. I think I'm about to make extra chromosomes with Caleb.
There's nothing wrong with what you said.
Oh my god. shit, that was so... See, chat, this is why I deserve a big brother. He would indulge me. He would enable me. Chat, this is why you're not my big brother. You don't enable me or encourage me. You laugh at me. You're like, Cat, what the fuck? Instead of, there's nothing wrong with what you just said.
Greed, wickedness, delusions. They'll never disappear. It doesn't matter how peaceful or unstable the world is. There shall be fighting, hatred, and wars, leaving rivers of blood in their wake. They too are bound to the perpetual cycle of reincarnation.
He continues braiding my hair. The eerie markings on his arm emit a faint glow, and the lake's reflected light sharpens the angles of his face. Dazed, I stare at our reflection. He understands the machination? Machination? Right? That's the word? Dazed, I stare at our reflection. He understands the machinations of the mortals, yet he carries none of it in his heart. I'm sorry, I can't read words. He touches the water and spreads his He's gonna be spreading his fingers somewhere else. The ripples freeze before transforming into a glowy array.
Do you wish for the mortal realm to be better?
No, but I wish for your fingers to be somewhere else. Fuck, what do I pick? Yes or not necessarily? Chad, do we want the mortal realm to be better? Or do we just not care? Are we indifferent? I don't know what to pick. I feel like okay, fuck it. I probably shouldn't have picked that one because it didn't work twice now. I hit it twice and it was like, you sure? Are you sure? I know very little about the world of mortals, and I can't be bothered to care about their matters. What I do know is that Caleb is busier when ghosts are rampant. The filth around Nether... the filth around... The filth surrounding human souls worsens with each passing day. Netherfalls cannot rest because of it. To be honest, looking at them disgusts me. I prefer pure souls, ones with a pleasant scent. I quickly close my mouth. Caleb laughs and pats my stomach. Pat, pat, pat. You can fit so many ghost souls and human souls in there. And Big Brother.
I see. You're a goddess of thunder, not the lord of the Nether realm. Now I know the source of the rumbling.
It's hungry. What can I say? I'm like MC. I finished my food, and then I'm thinking about my next snack I'm gonna have. No, it's... Alright, perhaps I'm slightly hungry. But only slightly. Caleb lifts me. I see the water's ripples, the moonlight, and ghosts hidden in the mist.
Come.
That's the second time he said that! Behind me, he takes my hand and guides my fingers into the air. In the air to make the same array from earlier. Are they... What are... That's the second time he said come in just that. What are... Chat, what does this mean? What are they trying to say? I don't know the literary analysis or device that this is. What is come as a literary device? Chat, What is the literary device? Come!
The barrier isn't present. Since we've cast the array as bait, every ghost within 100 li will appear.
What? Is there someone more Chinese than me in chat that can tell me what li means?
This should be enough for you to consider a feast.
You think so?
Let me teach you a new way to play this time.
What? Chat, close your eyes. Look away. Look away. Shut the fuck up. You saw nothing. To measure a distance? Damn. Windborn, when did you become Chinese? Sorry, I should shut the fuck up and stop. Can I... What? It's... I just... No, it's fine. He catches a falling petal and... He catches a falling petal and the bamboo curtain immediately rolls up. A shadowy figure shrieks at the pavilion. The petal cuts through water like moonlight to slice the ghost's throat. Wow. I immediately mimic his attack when I strike a ghost, but I use too much of my strength and it is skewered.
You've been taught lessons for several centuries, and yet panic is all it takes to make you return to your old methods.
I respond with a sheepish smile. I used to fight ghosts in a wild, haphazard manner, which always made me covered in grime. Caleb taught me elegant techniques over those hundreds of years. He even created intricate weapons for me. I'm so in love with this man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Making weapons for your beloved. Making a weapon for your betrothed, related sister wife. Ghost yin and yang. Sister wife. Can you demonstrate to me again? I'll do it correctly this time. We just want to see him do it again, don't we?
Watch closely. When confronting weak ghosts, aim for the throat.
I'm just looking at those titties. What can I say? I'm no better than a man. A ghost whose murderous intent was palpable lunges toward us.
You aim at the spot between the eyes.
Okay. His power flows through my fingertips and pulls my spiritual power to unleash a fatal strike. Ooh. Okay, okay. Ooh, okay.
Perfect. Do it like that.
Excitement runs through me. It's not long before the pavilion's floor is covered with soul beads. Seeing me easily deal with them, Caleb relaxes and starts braiding my hair again. He holds up different hairpins, hair clips, and earrings to my head, comparing them one at a time. Wow!
Should I use a cyan ribbon or a red one?
Cyan.
All right.
His fingers glide through my hair and weave the bright silk with each strand. Another braid appears. It's lovely. Thank you.
Don't get distracted.
Won't. Of course. I shift into a comfortable position against him and focus on the ghost. I shift into a comfortable position against him and focus on the ghost rushing toward us. Caleb, do you think there'll be a day when we eradicate the last ghost in this world?
It's possible.
Oh no, that he made. I don't like that. No, what did I... I heard ghosts never appeared in the mortal realm back then. That old spirit master said humans saw blue skies and green mountains a long time ago. I've never seen a blue sky before. No. In that music? Stop that. Turn it around. Reverse. Rewind. We're not doing this. No. It's only chapter 2! His arm slightly tightens around my waist.
There shall be a day when we'll see. Those blue skies, crystalline rivers, and hills covered in flowers.
It's a promise then. Though Netherfall's flowers are also beautiful, I like them. However, if all ghosts disappear, I won't have anything to eat. That's not good.
When that day comes, you won't need soul beads anymore.
I have a bad feeling about this. This is regarding MC, isn't it? Oh no. Oh no. I just got the first pain of like, oh god, the crying is gonna happen for sure. What do you mean? We need to go through and play Decoherence sometime. I won't feel hungry anymore, so I'll be like you?
Correct. I'll free you from your suffering.
Chad, I know that you guys don't know all the lore of Love and Deep Space, but in every timeline, for the most part, MC is like always cursed or destined to be fucked up in some way or regard. Like in the main story, she has Aether Core Syndrome or something like that, where she has pieces of like protocore aether in like her heart. So like she has like a medical condition. And in main story, in like modern timeline, like the modern day looking one where he's a colonel in the Far Space Fleet. Basically, he's in college, or he's at like this airspace academy where like he's about to graduate and like go off and get jobs or whatever. And while he's at home visiting MC and Granny Aunt Josephine, because this is kind of only revealed later in the story, but they're experiments. They were experimented on, and then Granny Josephine adopted them as children and then let them live out normal lives, or quote-unquote normal lives. And then upon going to college and all that, while returning and having dinner, Caleb walks into the house right before MC, and the house fucking explodes. I'm not even kidding. The house fucking explodes. So he's dead. He's dead. And then for 2 years, you're living life. You get a job at the Hunters Association, and then 2 years later, you're on a mission, and you get captured because you're doing a heist type of thing. You're undercover, and guess who's interrogating you? The Far Space Fleet captain, Colonel, who is now your older brother, who's been dead supposedly for the past 2 years. What does their aunt think about the relationship? She's dead. She died with Caleb because she was a researcher. She researched on Caleb and MC. But supposedly she loved them and wanted them to have normal lives after. Like, she felt remorse for everything that they had to go through. So she took them in. However, I am a Josephine hater. Unless she does something nice for Caleb in the future. That's revealed. Ever. But, yeah. My theory is that Caleb knew a lot more about everything. And I think he knew about the explosion because I think he became the far space captain or the colonel. Like, I think it was intentional because, like, he was fast tracked. Anyways, we can go through his lore some other time. This is I just want to explain, like, my theory that he, like, fast tracked and, like, did all this stuff and he, like, got to the highest in command and deals with, like, a whole bunch of burdens so that way MC can be safe because she has a special ability that people want. So I feel like he, like, basically gave up his life to be able to protect her and, like, do stuff from behind the scenes and all that. Yeah. Because that's, like, a fucking common thing in all of his storylines. So I'm starting to wonder with this card, and the reason I bring that up is because I'm starting to wonder if in this, the one that we're currently reading as Netherlord, or Netherlords, it seems like he has more power over her. Like, even though they're yin and yang and they're supposed to be equal and they're both lords, it feels like he's the one who's, like, he has something more than her. And it feels like she's, like, the lesser one. Not in, like, any bad way. They're equals, but, like, they have different abilities. Or something, whatever. My point is, I feel like he's going to give up something, like, whatever his special thing is, for her to have it, so she can experience skies and stuff in the future. And, I have a feeling that's what's gonna happen. He's either going to, like, give up a part of himself, or he's going to, I feel like this is gonna be like he tricks her so that she can have, like, that freedom, but they have to be apart then. I don't know. I'm scared. I don't like this. And also in Decoherence it happens too. As the ghost screams fade, I wrap my arms around his neck. Actually, I don't mind living like this. You use soul beads to create a lotus pond for me, and we cultivate... Wait, did I Chat? You use soul beads to create a lotus pond for me, and we cultivate every day? Oh my god! Oh my god, I can't. Holy shit, oh my god, holy shit, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm making his Willy Wonka every day, man. Holy shit. I'm happy. Me too! If all of them disappeared, I'll miss them. Caleb is quiet for several moments. Then he kisses the top of my head.
That won't happen. You'll have more to be happy about. The world we shall create is the one you want to see. And it doesn't matter how it changes. We'll always have each other.
Why did he have to hit me with that line? What the fuck? No matter what you... Fuck! Stop! Ow! Ow! Fuck this game, man. That night, Caleb and I purged every malevolent ghost within 100 miles. The soul beads we harvested caused the lotuses of the Nether Falls to bloom overnight, and I basked in the abundance of their power. But within 2 days, that insatiable hunger clawed at me once more. With no ghosts left nearby to hunt, I nearly resorted to eating the lotuses I had just brought to bloom. I could do nothing but try to sleep, hoping to drift through the long, agonizing hours of starvation. But it hurts so much. It is not so much hunger as it is an unbearable emptiness, a void that feels as if something is gnawing away at my body, carving a hollow chasm into my very soul. Anything. I would give anything if it would satisfy me. That's not an apple. My lord! What happened? What's wrong with Caleb? Sluggish, I look up and see several faces. Some are terrified and others are stunned.
It hurts.
Oh my... Did we start... Wait, did we sleep eat? A creature weakly twitches in my hand and I look. 5-5 dangles from my hand and stares at me. And on his cheek, a bite mark shaped like a crescent moon. Did I do that? I almost devoured 5-5?
What happened?
Nothing. I would never... You know, I may have an insatiable hunger, but it's nothing that a Costco dog couldn't fix. Or my big brother's meat. I mean, Caleb's eyes narrow, then he grabs 5-5 and throws him toward the other Nether Wardens.
Take him and leave.
I wasn't gonna eat him. I didn't intend to. I don't know what's happening to me. My words frantically tumble out. Guilt and fear crash into me.
Are you okay?
That simple question intensifies my guilt. Clumsily wiping my face, I nod.
Don't worry. You did nothing wrong. It's simply your hunger. I'm at fault. I should have cared for you better.
Direct attack! Direct shot at me! Oh my god! I love when... Listen, I love when a man takes fault. I love when a man says it's his fault and he should have done something better. Again, this is fiction. Please know that no real person should be held up to any of these standards, by the way. No, the issue here is me. I'm so hungry, I even dreamt about devouring souls and mortals. My confession spills out into a trembling, broken mess. Am I turning into a monster?
Don't say that.
He hugs me and smooths my hair out one strand at a time.
Human children are ravenous when they grow. You're no different from them.
Yeah, kids are monsters. But you're not like me. And only ghosts crave human souls. Caleb, if I turn into a starving, vicious ghost, can you kill me in a gentle way? Caleb stiffens and his arms tighten around me. He speaks more softly.
You're Don't tell me you're so hungry that you can't think clearly. I'll be very upset if you say anything like that again.
The urge to want to test that. His hands glide down my back. Cool spiritual power flows into me.
I'll collect more soul beads for you. But it might take some time. Stay in Nether Falls. So long as you don't use your spiritual power, you'll recover.
Damn it. We gotta just be bored
a good
here.
Girl and wait for me.
Huh? Did I hear that? Huh?
Be a good girl and wait for me.
You didn't hear that. That was actually my that's what you heard actually. You didn't that was A few days later, Caleb returned with a heavy hole of Caleb, what are you doing for the soul beads? My bad. A few days later, Caleb returned with a heavy haul of soul beads, though he stayed only long enough to deliver them before departing once more. After several such journeys, the lotuses were reborn, nourished into vibrant bloom, by steady flow of beads. Having finally feasted, my strength began its slow return. But watching Caleb tire himself for my sake sparked a fierce new resolve within me. I had to find a way to cure this strange affliction, or at least find a means to suppress the hunger for good. Though Caleb insisted that I rest, I couldn't bear to remain idle. I wanted to do whatever I could to ease his burden. And so, I began to frequent the banks of the River of Oblivion, assisting the Nether Wardens by lading out Oblivion dewdrops for the departed souls and seeing them off to the reincarnation dyes. Then, one day, 3 souls dressed in bridal finery caught my eye.
2 months ago, Ghost appeared in a cavern near our village. It trapped us in black mist. And then it started devouring us.
Oh my god, wait, is Caleb killing people? Is Nichan evil? Is he evil? Did they make him evil? Did they make him evil for our sake? Okay. Ow. Okay. Didn't your village have lotuses? Or something to keep it at bay?
I'm not sure. Our old home was destroyed by a flood, so the village chief had us move to a new location.
I see. The village moved, but the barrier lotuses didn't move with it. It's the perfect opportunity for that ghost. It's clever.
The ghost prefers young, beautiful women.
Is that why it's not you?
So the villagers tied me
Oh.
up and sent me as an offer.
Damn, we're talking to a baddie, chat!
They hoped it'd spare everyone else.
Damn. Well, like, okay, so, like, the good thing about this realm, I think, is that you can't get pregnant. So... At least you died, like, really hot, so that way you're now hot in, like, this weird, like, purgatory afterworld spirit life thing. So now you get to be hot and bang as much as you want. As long as my Nichan doesn't kill you.
That thing said it wouldn't touch anyone if they sent it a bride every 15 days. And those fools actually believed it. They picked you because you had no parents to protect you. I planned to kill that ghost when I was sent, but...
Okay. Okay. What's up with this, like, no parent hate, huh? What's up with that, stupid bitch bride?
Are parents any good? I still died in the end.
Why does that... Huh? Why is that the most ominous one?
They broke my father's legs.
Who?
We were the poorest and easiest to bully. It doesn't matter anymore. At least I saw him before I died.
You better not be talking about my big brother. If you're talking about my big brother, I swear to God. I swear to God, bitch. You don't need another person joining the fan club. Who? Someone in your family?
Her lover.
Oh.
Before devouring us, the ghost took on the form of the person we loved the most. Betrothed, lovers, anyone will do. It's so we wouldn't fight back.
Okay, that is kind of smart, though. That is psychological and emotional warfare, okay? To mimic other humans. This ghost is either exceptionally strong or hiding a powerful artifact. I'm starving. It's time to find my meal. When will the next one be sent to that ghost? Oh no. Caleb? Oh god. 3 days from now, they'll offer another maiden. I plan to wait for Caleb and deal with this matter together. But 2 days have passed, and he still has yet to return to Nether Falls. I can't keep waiting. If that ghost escapes, I'll have nothing to eat. Deep in the heart of Texas. Hold on 1 second. Let me adjust. Tonight's moonlight is cold and bright as a frozen sun. It illuminates a grim wedding procession? Chat, what's a procession? Is that the opposite of a recession? Sorry, I was around during the 2008 recession, so not that I had a job. I was in elementary school, but like I only know that. I only know about that. Tonight's moonlight is cold and bright as a frozen sun. It illuminates a grim wedding procession on the mountain path. 4 gaunt bearers carry a shabby bridal sedan with a wilted red flower. Muffled sobbing and struggling can be heard inside the sedan. It's okay, Catto. Nobody had a job during the recession. Oh, I have to hold... I thought I had to, like, knock on the door. I lift the curtain. There's the bride. Her hands and feet bound, desperately struggling. Shh. Stop crying unless you want the ghost to appear sooner. Take off the bridal dress. I'll be the bride tonight. And don't return to that family of yours. I give her a lotus petal. Keep it. It shall guide you elsewhere, so run as far as you can. She bows to me again and again, then she hesitates.
But if I run away, what will happen to you?
I'll be alright. I'm too busy figuring out how to wear this ridiculous pile of silk. I wave to signal her to leave. In this world, there isn't a ghost who's foolish enough to let their claws touch me. The sedan sways along the path for another hour. Then, it's loaded onto a small boat which drifts into the cavern's depths. Everything is plunged into darkness. The energy belonging to a ghost coils like a sleeping beast, stirring silently in the shadows. Wrapped in suffocating layers of silk, the ceaseless jolting starts to annoy me. Do mortal brides always suffer like this when they're about to be wed? I rip the stifling veil off my face and toss it aside. If it wasn't for marrying someone you love, would a sane individual endure this? Thinking of those brides, dragged through misery and terror only to be wed to a ghost. Death would be too kind a fate. It deserves worse. The boat shakes and slowly comes to a stop, wailing like a chorus of restless spirits. Wind traverses the caves connected to one another. The world beyond the sedan curtain is brightened. Firelight dances on the river as... I don't know why I can't fucking read today. Firelight dances on the river as footsteps approach and stop at the shore. Should I sob dramatically? Pretend I fainted? What would be more convincing? Suddenly, a force yanks me from the sedan. I grasp before landing into a firm embrace. Wait! Nichan, you better not be eating other women, I swear to fucking God! Caleb, why are you... I recall the bride's words. No, this must be the ghost wearing my loved one's face to deceive me. But if the ghost picked Caleb, then my feelings must be embarrassingly clear. Even when danger is staring at me, embarrassment pricks my cheeks. I bite my lip in focus. If it can read the hearts of mortals, then of course it sensed mine. It must be using a powerful artifact. I'll play along and try to find it. With that decided, I let tears well up in my eye. Girl. Caleb, you're here for me? I knew you wouldn't let me marry that ghost. You're the only one I want. Artifacts are usually kept close. Clinging to his arm, I pretend to sob while secretly checking for anything that's concealed. Strange. His body doesn't have a ghost stench or murderous intent. His scent is the same faint lotus scent or fragrance that Caleb carries. We're such idiots. We're such fucking idiots. It's him.
You want to marry me? Yes, very much. Yes, please.
Amused, he tilts my chin up. His eyes shimmer in the firelight in rippling water where dark gloom mingles with light. Of course. You're the person I love most and I want to stay with for a long, long time. Are you implying I can't do that?
Then we're of the same mind. In this world, I love you more than anyone else.
Chat, shut the fuck up! Shut up, go away! Shut up, I don't want to hear it, I study myself despite knowing he isn't my Caleb. Hearing those words from that face still makes my heart flutter. Why did that seem very eerily like modern Caleb? Caleb moves his hand. Lanterns flare to life across the cavern to reveal a sea of red spider lilies.
Flowers, moon, heaven and earth as our witnesses. Everything for a good wedding is present. Tonight is perfect for us.
Please don't let this be a fake-ass ghost. Please, 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 please. Let me marry my brother, man. Let me marry my...
Hold on to me tightly. I'll treat it as your promise to stay by my side for a lifetime.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I can't do this. I can't fucking do this. I can't fucking do this. I can't fucking do this. I can't do this. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. I can't do this! Without drawing attention, I drop a lotus seed from my sleeve while nodding and walking to him. Okay, sassy. No, I didn't get to read that! Without drawing attention, I drop a lotus seed from my sleeve while nodding and walking with him. The cavern has been formed naturally, yet it's breathtaking. The walls are reminiscent of cliffs and stone arches curve overhead like frozen bridges. Patches of green light shimmer across the rocks. They're akin to the stars scattered along the walls. Caleb seems to believe I'm a love-struck bride who adores him, and he's been surprisingly gentle. I slow my steps, and he matches my pace without saying a word. When I pretend to stumble and reach for his waist, he steadies me and holds me closer.
Careful now.
I don't want to hear it stop. I believe my foot landed on something.
It's merely a rock.
Why is he talking so soft? I nod, but out of the corner of my eye, I see him turn the crushed bone beneath my foot into a cluster of spider lilies. The entire area must be part of his illusion. Please don't be the ghost. Please don't be the ghost. Please! I need this! I need him carnally! When I look up again, a chamber located deeper in the cavern has been transformed into a true wedding hall. Colorful banners, golden bells, scarlet silk draped across the ground, and candles carved into long, like oolong, and fang bathe the space in warm, bright light.
I'm not well versed in mortal weddings, so I prepared what I could.
God damn it, I think it's the ghost. Shut up, Beep. Why are you in up? Huh? Did you want me to be happy?
If it's too simple, I'll hold a grander ceremony for you at another time.
How could that be? Both of us are here. It's already perfect. A ghost staging his own wedding before eating a human? Is he a lonely widower? Caleb lifts one end of the red ribbon. Caleb lifts one end of a red wedding ribbon and places it in my hand. He's holding the other end. Tinged with the scent of flowers, a sharp chill spreads through the air. A dangerous allure softens in his features.
I don't believe in heaven and earth, and there are no parents to oversee our vows. the ceremony.
Why must we place great significance on formalities? I'm marrying you. That's what matters. It'd be best if we finish this quickly. Besides, I refuse to let my first wedding be wasted on a ghost. He smiles before bowing to me, with impeccable grace amidst candlelight and swaying flowers' shadows. I'm caught off guard. I've only known him as awe-inspiring and fearsome. I never thought he could look so composed, so poised. And the way his gaze softens, how he confidently carries himself, and his movements. It's uncanny. Can a ghost truly imitate Caleb this well? Oh my god, wait, I'm getting even more flashbacks or flash forwards to main story, because in main story, I think Caleb gets referred to as a ghost at some point because it doesn't feel like it's really him after disappearing for 2 years. Oh my god. I'm so into this freaky shit, man. Noticing my momentary daze, he steps closer, takes my hand, and lifts it to his lips for a gentle kiss.
Starting from this moment, we belong to each other forever.
That kiss was a little sensual. This isn't good. I might actually believe everything he's doing is real if I keep looking at his face. I try to come up with a distraction. Shouldn't we drink the nuptial wine?
That. We can enjoy it after. Following tradition, it must be brewed in the year of your birth. It shall age until the wedding night.
Well, the good news is that we're siblings, like twins, like we're related. We're from the same source. So, like, technically we don't have to get to save money.
Tonight was rather hasty. I don't want to give you anything that's less than flawless.
No, it's okay. You can be quick. I don't care. He says he's not knowledgeable in mortal customs, yet he carefully thought about this whole wedding thing. That little smirk, oh god. I lean in with feigned affection as I quietly use my spiritual power to probe with him. Probe? What? I didn't find any artifacts. Is he simply a strong ghost? This means his soul bead is delicious. This is better. Once he lowers his guard and attacks, I'll finish him in one strike. All of a sudden, he... Oh no. I don't know. That's sexy time music. Oh, it is sexy time music! Ah! Chat! Go away! Turn away! Chat, this is a great time for you to go play another game. All of a sudden, he pushes me onto the bed. I'm stunned for a moment. What is he doing?
Why are you trying to hide?
His breath grazes my ear, and the tip of his nose brushes against my neck.
We've forgone the vows and wine. But our wedding night shouldn't be done in a hurry.
He wants to eat me and take advantage of the situation? What remains of my patience dissipates, and my spiritual power flares in my hand. Unfazed, Caleb crushes the spiritual power as if he broke a twig. He lowers his head. Alarmed, I try to summon a weapon, but I soon realize my power is being suppressed. My limbs become weak.
Rushing only results in you being unable to enjoy yourself.
Chad! 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 No.
The night is long, and we have plenty of time. We can learn everything.
No.
Slowly.
Learn! He figured out that I'm not the bride the villagers sacrifice. Stop pretending. You're only doing this so you can eat me, yes? I struggle quietly against my restraints, but I maintain a cold smile. Surrender yourself to me. I might keep a wisp of your soul, but if you attack me, I'll ensure you never reincarnate.
Is that so? Go on then.
Is it bad that I would let... Listen, if it was a ghost, if the ghost looked like that, hey, man! Ghost or not, I wouldn't know afterwards, would I? Would it matter?
Or are you waiting for the barrier to form so it can swallow this entire cavern?
He holds up a lotus seed, the one I dropped earlier, and crushes it between his fingers.
What will you do next?
The evil spirit is stronger than I expected. However, I'm the lord of the Nether realm. I refuse to die like a helpless fool. Did you find the Nether region spot yet? Fuck it! There's been a lot of yearning, and we're just in a decent amount of handful of Nether region exploring, or should I say cultivating. Even if it costs me my life, your villainy ends today. Fight to the death. I'm not... I don't even... If I had a nickel for every ghost-related thing or person that's important in my life somehow, that anyone that is related to ghosts in my life that's important somehow, I would have 2 nickels! And they both are on my shrine! I have Caleb and Mint up there! My Mint plushies sit right next to my Caleb plushies. And Suisei's on there and has a song named Ghost! Oh my god. My blue women and then my... Well, blue woman. Well, because one day I'm gonna have Teeny on there, and Teeny's a blue woman. I'm gonna have my blue women, my adjacent blue-green woman shrine, and my Caleb... Oh my god. Sorry. There's a whole lot going on right now. I feel really overstimulated. Chat, I'm overstimulated. I'm getting overstimmed. Help. I hope you have a good harvest. Thank you. Let's go. I hope... Oh no.
Enough. Don't make things worse for yourself.
As long as you look like my older brother, I don't care. The power I gathered is snuffed out. Then I feel a familiar spiritual power wrap around my ankle. It spreads throughout my body. It moves through me at an unhurried, deliberate pace. I look up in surprise, only to accidentally breathe in the fragrance of lotuses.
You still don't recognize me, even now. I'm upset, to be honest.
Did I hear? What is he doing? What was that?
Gentle, familiar kisses trail down my neck and collar. I'm gonna pass out. I'm gonna pass out on my head and help. I can't believe I'm playing this in front of people. I don't move, but then I realize it.
What?
I can't handle this. Ah! Ah!
They're fucking going at it!
Our lips touch and I taste a familiar warmth. Caleb was the one marrying me this whole time.
Fuck you, chat! Fuck you for everyone who is like, oh, it's not gonna be him, it's a ghost, it's a ghost, it's a ghost! I deserve this! I deserve this win! I earned this! This is all I've ever wanted! Ow! Oh my god, I finally get a win! I finally have a character. I finally have a character that doesn't die and explode. I mean, he explodes, but I finally get a character that loves me, and I love him, and it doesn't, like, it ends in tragedy, but at least I get a win. At least the chat's like, no, it's not gonna happen. At least for once, I finally get something. See, chat, see, listen, never stop believing. Believe in yourself. Believe in yourself. You're your biggest fan. You may be your own worst critic, but you have to be your biggest fan, because if no one believes in you, then no one believes in you. But as long as you believe in yourself, anything can be done. You can do anything. You can manifest your state Chinese mandated brother husband. He will be real. He may be fictional, but he'll be real in some sense. You can get one. You deserve it. I got mine. I'm so happy. They made him so insane. They oh my god, they went so crazy on this. This entire thing is mean for me, dude. I don't know what to. Okay. Am I okay if I like stand up and walk around and breathe and maybe get my inhaler? I know we're only like 4 chapters in and we're like 4 hours in. This should have been done like way sooner. I can't. Maybe we have to break this into 2 streams and then I will make I'll like do a compilation video for it. Even though all the hype will be gone, I don't care. I love this. Okay. Give me 1 second. Well, that's a lie. I'm going to... I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Please do not track my heart rate while I pee again. But if you do, at least make note of it and keep track of it somewhere in Discord. I'm kidding. Kind of. But, like, not really. But, like, yes, I am. I want you guys to Katoshi post. Oshikatsu post. Oshikatsu post. Make silly things in Discord.
Be silly and weird and funny. Unleash your inner weirdo, whether it's for me or anyone. It brings me great joy. Okay, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna walk around. Try to not fall over. I feel really lightheaded. My legs are numb. My feet are tingling, but it's okay. Surely that's fine. Surely that's not an indicator that, like, I'm overwhelmed and too happy. And you could just hide the heart rate before you leave if you really didn't want us to monitor your piss. That's true. Wait, that's actually so smart. I thought about taking it off and putting it back on. I like your brain. Okay, I'm gonna go BRB now. Enjoy the music.
Hello. I'm back.
Sorry for being muted a little longer. Sorry I took a while. I had to grab water. I had to grab, Oh. I think if it goes inactive for too long, it disconnects.
Hi, Coptus. Hi, Crossdan.
I feel really bad taking such a long break and then coming back and being like, okay, we're not ending yet. I think I want to go through the last, or not the last, but I want to go through chapter 4 and then I want to stream again tomorrow. Even though it's not set up for tomorrow, I don't think I have enough resources to level the other card to 80. So I'm gonna see what I can do. Unfortunately, like, that stamina is, like, kind of limited, so it's a bit difficult. It kind of time gates you unless you pay for stuff. So, we'll see. We'll see. We're whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, whoopsie daisy.
Welcome back. Thank you. I'm doing pretty good though.
I'm doing better than good, actually. I'm doing fantastic. The world is my oyster today. Wait, it keeps DCing. Let me see if the process is still open. Let me see if I can kill it somehow. Nope. It's not up. Okay, so why are you being difficult? Maybe I should just hit restart on it. Restarting the application. Sorry, chat. There we go. So, we have 5, 6, 7... Oh, we just have to read the previous episode? Fuck yeah. Okay. Tomorrow we are going... Basically, this is going to be the last chapter we read tonight. Oh god, that means we're going to cry tomorrow. Okay. Okay. That at least I'm prepared. At least I know. Okay? I thought I was going to get through it all today and have to cry. At least I know, and I'm prepared, and I think tomorrow will be okay day to cry. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Last chapter. I will set up another stream. I'll, also update the schedule a tiny bit. And, yeah. Oh, he's so beautiful. Caleb? Shh. Okay. When you say it like that... Fingers. My brain. I have a one-track mind, man. I'm sorry. Caleb's fingertips wander lazily across my skin. His touch is gentle, yet his voice is calm and steadfast.
That ghost is more cunning than I thought. It hid itself once it sensed my presence.
Huh? Oh no. Oh no! Oh my god!
I took its cavern and claimed its bride. It won't be able to restrain itself for long. To make it reveal itself, we need to be more passionate.
My heart rate's stuck at 69. Holy shit. I I can't read that. I can't read that. I can't read that. Oh my god. He leans down for another kiss. I can't read, man. I can't read. I can't do this. What the fuck? Why? He leans down for another kiss. In an intoxicating entanglement, our lips touch as his teeth graze my tongue. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's my brother, by the way. That's my big brother. We're related. We're siblings. His spiritual power is akin to cold spring water at first. Then it transforms into a smoldering flame that gently embraces me.
Were you going to marry that ghost if I wasn't here? Tell me.
Please don't make me answer. I'm not sick! No. As I relax, a new kind of dizzy warmth takes over. I cling to his shoulders with the insistence of a vine winding around a sturdy tree. Scarlet curtains billow as we rise and fall. Rise and fall! Oh my god, they're shaboinking! They are fucking... They're fucking... Yeah, that's actually exactly right! That's exactly what they're doing! I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Is this real? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What?
We're off in another falls for this.
What? I know we cultivate every...
a different place.
You freak! You freak! You're a freak! You are straight up Nasty! You're nasty! I'm here for it!
If you like it. We'll find another beautiful area once we return.
I hit my head against the desk, dude. The world around me melts into shades of flushed crimson. At times it feels like sinking into soft clouds, at others like drifting through a gentle stream. I'm scared. What? Stop! Okay. Bro, your titties are... Bro, his titties are... They got physics like... He got physics like they're D-cups because, boy, those are D-cups. I'm scared. I'm scared what this is gonna do. With an equal hunger to match his, I kiss him and trace every part of his body. The bright and the Is this a sick joke? Is this like some sort of fucking prank? Is this like... What are... His hair cascades and is tangled with mine. It flows like water between our bodies, consumed by passion. It's as though a lotus seed is sinking into a pool and taking root. It sprouts in its current spirals through every part of it. Two vibrant flowers bloom from the nourishment, their petals dripping with dew. Oh no. In the cavern's depths, a foul presence stirs. It encroaches like a web of cold, sticky thread. Okay, well... That's not cum. That might be. The walls explode and the wedding hall is destroyed. Only the bed remains untouched as an invisible barrier protects it.
You thief! How dare you steal my bride? She's mine. Mine!
No, I'm my brother's.
She belongs to me.
Ow! Wow! 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 Ow! Wow! 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 Ow! 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 Wow! 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 Caleb smooths my rumpled clothes with gentle, deliberate movements. His concentration hasn't wavered, not even once. Caleb, let me take care of it.
Very well. It has been quite some time since your last hunt. Consider it an appetizer.
Okay, hold on. I do not like the word hunt, and I don't like that Omegaverse connection right there. You make it seem like I'm in. Holding my sword, I leap and strike the ghost. Its claws blackened with blood, fall to the ground. It's like you go into fucking heat. You have to have your alpha calm you down. You're a stupid little Omega who can't do anything but think about Ni-chan, and then immediately forces you into a hunt. In the blink of an eye, liquid spurts from where I cut it. A new set of claws burst forth. It was pregnant?! Hiding the fact that I was startled, I thrust my blade into its brow, twist the weapon, and pull it out.
You ruined my face! Do you know how many skins I devoured to grow it?
Well, you might want to grow another one, because it wasn't that good to begin with, buddy. It's hideous, and not even worth a single strand of my brother's hair. Oh, let's go! Let's go! They're both... Oh my fucking god. It's so fucking rare when I get yandere for yandere. It's so... I mean, I don't know why I didn't expect any otherwise. They're like twins, man. They're fucking, and they're twins, and they're yanderes, and they're insane, and... man. Did I mention they're related? Came back to Lyric a while ago because I loved your voice and had to check the vibe. So far, I get the fact you are a freak. I love it. Also, thank you. Wait, thank you so much. That's so nice of you. I have a really bad habit of... I used to get really overwhelmed by compliments, so I worked on just, like, not ignoring them, but, like, I tried, like, I had to get used to just, like, kind of moving past them, like, appreciating them, but, like, not putting as much weight into them, because sometimes I'd, like, get overwhelmed and fall to the floor. And, sometimes I just, like, do a bit, or, like, I continue on with, like, a joke or something, and then I realize I never said thank you, and it, like, haunts me. There are so many things that I've forgotten to say thank you or do whatever on stream, and then I'll wake up, or, like, I'll be going to sleep at night, and then it'll hit me, and I'm like, oh my god, I never said that months ago. Oh my god, 3 streams ago, I never said that. Oh my god, and it's horrible, it's awful. I hate it. But... listen! I may be a freak, but I'm a freak with a pure heart, okay? I mean it. Freaks deserve love too. We give love too, and it doesn't always have to be... A freak's love is not always impure. It's not always degenerate. A freak can have a pure heart and pure love too, you know. I saw a blue-green light when it healed. I turned to Caleb. His expression is darkened.
You?
It stares at me. Its gaze akin to brambles covered in thorny hooks.
You're my bride, but you help him kill me?
Yeah, that's my brother, duh.
I can smell it. You're like me. You also eat humans.
Huh? Okay. So, like, logically, he would be talking about MC because MC bit human or bit 5-5, right? And then also, apparently, in the past, she hit a human. So, like, logically, the ghost should be talking about MC. However, do you know how hot it would be if they made Caleb be the one he was talking to? Pardon? Oh, don't worry. Cannibalism is a literary device for love, power, domination, and protection. And domination. Did I mention that? Don't worry, it's just a literary device. A cold gleam silences it. Half of its jaw and skull tumble across the ground.
You're rather desperate to die.
You're... Fate delivered you to me!
This is what you call being aroused. It laughs hysterically. Oh my god. It laughs hysterically and grows a new head.
I'm grateful. Those centuries at Mount Dingshu, it was worse than death!
It escaped from Mount Dingshu? Why would a ghost be imprisoned there?
You can't drag me back! Ah!
Oh, no, you're good. I'm sorry. Cold, howling wind envelops the cavern in an illusionary purgatory. With each step Caleb takes, ghostly flames surge to life.
Since only nonsense can leave your mouth, silencing you is the best choice.
It's regenerating again. What do we do?
We'll ensure it can never heal.
He swings his blade, blurring into a dark streak that tears through the ghost. A downward cleave ignited with vivid azure, and violet splits it. Azure? Within the sea of blue fire, not even ash remains. Only a single soul bead clatters to the ground. The spider lilies around us wilt to reveal the truth. Dried pools of blood, scattered bones gleam under the shifting light. Caleb, questions gather in my mind. Why did that creature imply I was also a ghost? And what happened at Mount Dingshu? The murderous aura circling around Caleb and the ghost's lingering wails prevent the words from leaving my throat. The remains of previous brides were abandoned here. They should have a proper funeral. Caleb doesn't make any remarks about how I changed the conversation. Instead, he strokes my head.
All right.
Hi, Green Dragon.
I don't like that. I like that. That's pretty. At dawn, Caleb destroys the rest of the cavern. As the collapsed stone gives way, mangled corpses appear. We retreat to the nearby forest and stay out of sight. Villagers arrive and gather the bodies for the burial. Grief clouds every face. Curses erected at the ghosts permeate.
I can smell it. You're like me. You also eat humans. Ah!
Ghosts always have awful words before they die. I shouldn't take it to heart. Yet. Old doubts rise again. Who or what am I?
Are you still thinking about how it said you're some kind of monster?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. No. The lie is too clumsy to fool him. Caleb only lets out a chuckle.
What scares you the most?
Man, fuck this game! Being separated from you.
In that case, is there a reason to worry about who you are?
Oh, damn, that's good. Real. You know what? You're so fucking right. You're so fucking right, actually. I don't need to worry about anything. Nothing fucking matters. Chat, it just crashed again. the fuck? I wonder if it's because I'm not hardwired today. Tomorrow, I will hardwire my iPad again. And we'll do that way. And if it doesn't DC or whatever like that, then I think it might be my iPad connection rather than my PC. But we'll see. Don't worry, you guys didn't miss anything.
Even if you're a little monster, I'd still take care of you.
Oh my god. Oh, why you said... Oh my god, that's... Oh my fucking god. Oh my god! That's so good! That's so fucking good. Oh my god! I can't do it. What the fuck? I love the idea of I love the trope. I love the trope idea. I love it. I love having like the guy be so in love, like to take care of and protect like the thing that like causes issues for other people and like is difficult and like and seen as bad and evil. Did it crash again? Okay, no. God, feeding his little monster and keeping her in a cage and safe and I don't know if I should act wife.
It'll be exactly like what I'm doing now. I'll find soul beads and dress you up in clothes and accessories that suit you. I'll bring you anything you like. So long as I'm here, there's no reason for you to be afraid.
Of course. Some of my doubts loosen their grip on my heart, and another thought appears. The ghost mentioned Mount Dingshu, said it escaped from there. Did something happen there? It stabilizes yin and yang. So why would a ghost be there in the first place?
Mount Dingshu has held heaven and earth for centuries. Too much time has passed, and calamities continue to appear. As for that ghost, I suppose it slipped past the weakened array and found itself trapped.
You're such a good liar. You sound so hot when you lie to me. But it's words. It seemed to imply that Caleb was the reason why it couldn't leave Mount Dingshu. No, I can't let my faith in Caleb waver. A ghost's words shouldn't plant seeds of doubt. If Mount Dingshu truly is unstable, doesn't that mean it's dangerous? Shouldn't we fix the array?
Arrays from ancient times aren't that fragile. They're not going to fall apart even if they remain untouched.
Oh.
But, given our current situation, it technically is an issue.
It looks into the distance. The villagers have left the cavern and set the corpses on the ground. I thought that was going to say set the corpses on fire.
I'm heading back to those interconnected caves. Assuming the ghost didn't lie, his escape wasn't by chance. Something else must be present.
No, sorry, that's just my omega heat.
And I might find more remains that belong to its prey.
He's gonna scavenge the dead bodies to find us pretty stuff to decorate us with, because we're his pet. Yay! But like, not like an animal pet. Like, kind of, but not really. It's like pet play minus the animal part. Soon after Caleb leaves, a gust sweeps through the area. Dirt rises and the scent of incense disperses with spirit's grip. The ghost has returned! The humans run away and abandon several caskets. I pluck a few leaves and turn them into thin sheets to cover the bride's remains. Then a glimmer of blue light flits across my vision. A dragonfly. What do dragonflies mean in Chinese culture? Its translucent wings stir the mist like ripples on water's surface. The chime from an old bronze bell drifts. Is that old spirit master here?
We meet again, my lord.
Ojo-sama. What are you doing here? Deep within the mountains, this place is far from Wuling Village. I'm uncertain as to how an elderly woman managed to arrive here.
I'm visiting an old friend. And this morning, a family asked me to send off their daughter's soul. But when I arrived, they told me she wasn't amongst the dead.
Huh? She must be referring to the bride I rescued. The masked spirit mask... I'm sorry. The two MAS at the beginning of those words, like, or whatever, like, messed me up. What the fuck? The masked spirit master shuffles, her legs unsteady, but then she bends down. Her fingertip, stained in cinnabar, traces the bones inside the caskets.
Heaven and earth are in disarray. Yin and yang are unbalanced. Turmoil eats the mortal realm.
It's not yet yin and yang.
Grows weaker with each passing day.
Is that actually how it's pronounced? Yin and yang. I need to stop being so white. Damn. Sorry, I know this is about... I have some people I need to talk to. I mean, I guess it's like the English, like, Americanized way to say it. But, like, I always prefer knowing how to actually properly say a word. No matter, like, the language. Whether it's, like, Chinese, Japanese, Spanish. What other language? French. I don't really know how to speak other languages. I don't know how to speak any of those really well either. I barely speak English.
I've traveled south and past many empty villages. If this continues, more humans will die.
Oh, wait. Well, I say croissant like a white person, but if I speak French or I'm around French stuff, I would say croissant. Croissant.
Forgive me for being blunt, my lord.
Oh, no problem. Can you pass it?
But can you truly watch mortals suffer as their world falls apart?
We only oversee the dead. My opinion is irrelevant. How can I say both at the same time? You know what? I keep going with the top answer, so I'm going to go top answer. Caleb and I oversee the dead, and only the dead. If the mortal realm is worthy of your concern, find the individual who rules it.
He who rules over the world of mortals. Who knows when he might appear?
It's Caleb, isn't it? Oh my god. And how is this related to me?
Although I may have instances of unruliness, this world might still have a glimmer of hope Should there be a hint of compassion in you?
Well, let's get this straight, okay? Get it twisted. I have compassion in me. A lot of passion of my brother's come.
When someone is willing to bear the burden of saving all beings.
That was so fucking rancid of me. I'm sorry.
Again, perhaps the mortal realm can be reborn.
I feel really dirty and bad for saying that one, man. I'm sorry. I've been trying to say sorry a lot less, but I don't... I'm sorry about that one. The last time I felt kind of like sorry and bad, like to that regard, but like I didn't feel... It was like I felt bad for having to say it out loud. Like it made me feel dirty, but like I think it's still funny. It's like, it's an old clip whenever I was playing a game and I was talking about Karlach from Baldur's Gate 3. And I was like, you guys, what kind of bread do you think Karlach's yeast would make? Do you think it'd be like curry pon? Something spicy, right? But that one's really funny to me, so it feels less bad. Oh, I'm really shy. I'm really shy when it comes to saying, like, super overtly sexual stuff. I used to be a bit more, like, brazen and whatever about it when I was a younger demon. But, sometimes things got a little uncomfortable with chat. And I didn't know how to, like, manage it. So, I watered down on it and like, held back a bit. So, like, it now comes out, like, today I'm a menace. Like, during League of Legends games, during this, I'm a menace. I don't know. I try to be decently well behaved, but sometimes the menace and, like, I don't know, menace mode happens. The demon comes out of me. It happens every so often, but there's some things that just, like, surefire happen. And, yeah. I try to let those... I don't know, it's fun every so often. I know others say much worse, but, like, I don't know, when others say it, they say it with their chest. And then I'll say it with my chest, and then later on I'm like, wait, should I have even said that? Do I believe that? I don't know whether to nod or shake my head. Something's not right. Why are you telling me this?
Please forgive me, my lord. An old woman can't help but want to ramble.
Amen, lady. That's what I'm talking about as a certified professional cat yapper. It's all right. Yes, you never finished that tale involving a certain spirit master. I don't want to hear her sigh again about saving this world, so I direct our conversation elsewhere. He and his sister protected humans from countless disasters. What happened to him?
He died.
I don't like this story! That's a horrible story! What a bad ending! I think you rushed my commission. Old Spirit Master, you rushed my commission. I'm giving you 2 stars on VGen. Of course he wouldn't be alive now if he lived thousands of years ago.
He died in his fight to save the world of mortals.
I really don't like you now, lady, and I don't like this story. Did you get an editor? Who was your editor? Who published this? The mist around us thickens. The dragonfly... The dragonfly rests on the edge of the casket. It serves as a bright color in the scene with faded hues.
Peace didn't last long. The world splintered in a single night as the mortal realm collapsed. Calamities followed suit.
Would you say cataclysms?
Wildfires turned mountains into barren fields. Rivers and lakes dried up. Starving humans wandered without a place to call home.
Oh, see? Growing up in a cult, in a religious cult, we called that revelations.
And that's when the ghosts appeared.
The mist starts to twist. It seemingly claws at my vision, but maybe I'm imagining it.
To this day, some believe the first ghosts were humans driven mad by hunger. They butchered and devoured their own kind.
Cannibalism!
Into corruption as a result.
Cannibalism! Is that another tale? You've been trying to imply something. What do you actually want to say?
You can treat it as a simple tale, my lord.
I don't like your tone. She doesn't wait for me to respond.
The Spirit Master arrived in a place called the Hesperion Reach. He struck the drum of heavenly decrees. It said the ancient relic can contact the heavens. Only someone with immense spiritual power could command it.
Well, your story sucks. I do decree.
Thus, the Spirit Master received the heavens' guidance and saved the mortal realm.
The drum of the heavenly decrees, Hesperion Reach. I repeat those names in my mind.
To honor him, humans built a mausoleum and statues in Hesperion Reach. They worshipped and prayed to him every day and every night.
Oh no, I know the Spirit Master is Caleb, but like... Oh no. Oh no, I don't like this anymore. I don't like the connections to the main story. I don't like this. Infold. PaperGames. Take it back. I think you missed something. I think instead of making story ties and like angst and sad stuff, I think you might have a little you did 2 shots of angst and sadness and ties to the main story when it was actually supposed to be more syscon yandere Caleb, more whimpering, more I'm sorry I'm stuck on this. I'm also stalling so I get to hang out with you guys a bit longer, but in main story, Caleb was like worshipped by everyone and is worshipped by everyone still. Like everywhere he goes, he's like noted as like the golden boy. Like that's part of the reason why like I like him, because he's just like a perfect sunny lad, but he's twisted and carries burdens and guilty sin and weight of like so much, and yeah, he has a few screws loose. What about his sister? How is she supposed to live without him? If Caleb isn't by my side, I can't bring myself to imagine it. Ugh. As you can see, humans claim to remember his sacrifice, but no one spared a thought for the girl who had lost her brother. Mausoleums, statues, they're all pointless. Who cares?
Then, my lord, what would you give up if you could save everything?
Fuck the chat. You're not good. You're. Oh my god. All right, top answer. We're going top answer. My brother is my everything. I would never give him up.
That tells me all I need to know.
Okay, and what? That I'm a brocon? That I bang my bro? It's Granny Josephine. She's behind the mask. She's like, I know what you've been doing. A strange feeling in my chest becomes more pronounced. My expression darkens as I materialize my blade and aim for her chest. Huh? Caleb? Granny? An illusion? There
Who are
he
you
is.
speaking to?
My delusions, Caleb. I'm schizoaffective. That's so fucking funny. I think I saw that old spirit master from Willing Village. Leaving out the details of our conversation, I explained what happened. Caleb's brow raised slightly. Or
You
furrowed
don't need to be
slightly.
concerned about her. Even with a few peculiar tricks, she can't compare to the ghosts we've dealt with. Once we return to Nether Falls, I'll investigate who or what she actually is.
Those hyphens seem peculiar. I'm kidding. Please kiss my the top of my
Here,
head. Please give me
look at what I
something.
found.
Please do something cute. There are so many soul beads! The amount in Caleb's hand makes my head spin.
The ghost didn't spare its own kin either. It saved us the trouble. Let's find a quiet place first. We'll purify these and the one it left so you can have a proper meal.
He's talking about on his meat. He's talking about his soul balls. You know what I'm saying? He's like, oh, I'm gonna give you some of my soul beads. They're right next to my penis. Oh my god. Well, man, I sure hope tomorrow starts at the spicy part of the card so we can go in hot and end with tears in our eyes. I have another really foul thought, but I don't know if I should say it. It's my idea of what tomorrow... Wait, hold on. I need to Google a word first to make sure I'm actually... Well, I need Urban Dictionary a word first before I say it, because I'm scared it's gonna mean something else. Oh! Okay, I'm glad I didn't say it. I did not... Okay. I was trying to find a way to make it funnier in my head, but it was gonna be like, tomorrow is just gonna be... We're gonna start off wet and end up wet. Bring a towel to start and bring, an umbrella for the tears. I don't know. This is why it's important to do... Wait, research everyone? Wait, what? What's up? Oh, yeah! Oh my god, my fucking goldfish memory. There's no way I forgot about the thing I just... I realize why I forget things all the time now. Okay, chat. I am going to immediately after stream, because we're going to stop here for today. We're at 45%. Oh, okay. You know what? Fuck you, Caleb.
If you call me, I'll come.
You'll come? What was that? What was that about come? Wait, I want to see what he looks like without I want to see what he looks like with short hair in it. Damn. Damn. Hold on. Now with the long hair. Oh, it's this one. Okay, they did. Yeah, actually. Okay, so hold on. This is his normal hair, and I like this length. I think this length is very good. I like very basic stuff. Okay, I am a very simple. I'm a simple lad. Okay. I unfortunately. Okay, I know a lot of people. Okay, hold on. Actually, I know a lot of girls complain about like I don't know, the default and like main character guy that like the default brown hair or black hair, self-insert, like whatever. Dude, I am not immune to propaganda. Even if it's shit, I know, I get it, I know, it's not special, but I can't help it. All right, I'm prime time weak, but I actually a really popular. I have a hot take. A lot of people and like women specifically really love like long hair on guys, or like I know a lot of women will always like really go after the guy with the longest hair or whatever, or like him. I don't think there might be one that I'm forgetting off the top of my head, but I don't think there's. Oh no, there is. No, not like that. I don't like them like that. I just love them as characters. I don't like the long hair. I'm not attracted to it on like anime men and stuff. Like, I don't know. But Caleb, this hair, I'm actually so fucking happy. At first I was like, oh, okay, that's all right. It looks good, I guess. And the more it's grown, the more it's just grown on me. I fucking love it, dude. I'm in love with this. I'm in love with Netherlord Caleb. This is everything to me. This is everything I could ever ask for. I'm losing my fucking mind, dude. This is so cool. This is so awesome. I've always like, I don't know. It's growing on me. That's what hair usually does. Well, I mean, I'm also hoping that's what a certain aspect of my brother does too. I'm sorry.
You and your obsession with ruffling my hair. Some things never change. This thorough inspection has been going on for a while now. Did you find any secrets? You should be an expert at breaking through my defenses.
Okay. I'm also gonna say one last thing. I'm in love with this. I'm so fucking in love with this. Also, Infold, thank you. I feel like this is the closest we're ever getting to any of the lads guys having any tiniest bit of happy trail.
I thought yesterday you said that you've been busy recently. Does this mean you are hiding from me?
No. Okay.
You have a
Tomorrow we will be able to do like 1 or 2, maybe 3 rolls. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry. I feel like I should say more. I feel like there's something like I could say or wrap up or do, but like I just thanks for vibes today. No, thank you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I'm sorry I just like could not read properly today. I'm also sorry that like I can't give this game like VA like full VA effort. I feel like I'm giving it like if I do like the full VA effort, it's it takes a bit away from my enjoyment and like
You look relaxed.
I'm talking.
Yesterday you said that you've been busy recently.
Hey, you are
Does this
so
mean
handsome when you
hiding
shut the
from me?
fuck up and let me talk. Yeah, I basically feel like some of the lines and some of the way I say things is like really lame or comes out like very that sounds so strange, Cat. Like what the fuck? I'm sorry. I can't. Very overwhelming, especially because I'm giving commentary back and like I'm reacting to stuff because I can't help it.
Hiding from me.
Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, I'm rambling. I had fun. I'm glad you guys did too. I don't know. Certain games that I care about that are like really like special interest, I can't perform for. You know what I mean? Considering this game's more of a hobby or whatever. But okay. Say goodbye.
Airplane plushies are already cramping our
Please
space.
say goodbye to Caleb, chat.
To expand our
Say
conversation.
bye.
Pipsqueak.
Huh?
It's gonna be sunny in a few days. Do you want to go out together?
Did my heart rate increase by when he called me Pipsqueak? Because like that caught me off guard. Okay.
Sunbathing is nice. It's like getting sunlight infused into your body.
Oh, are you playing coy now that?
Back then, whenever you were bored.
Oh, okay. Being shy in front of chat. I see, Caleb. Okay. Bye. Say bye. Bye. Bye, Caleb. Bye, chat. Bye, Caleb. Man. Ah! Why was that so much fun? Oh my god, that was so much fun! That was so much fun, and we only get to have more fun tomorrow! And we get to cry together! I did not see the fuck-ass pillow. Yeah, this is my AliExpress, Caleb Dakimakura. I made it whenever High Marshall came out. I actually have dark hands. Like, we both have, like... I have, my hands and feet are darkened. So, like, I didn't get to recolor the arm properly. So I tried to hide it. But whenever I made the pillow, I was in a rush. And I was told that I could just put a PNG. Like, I just slapped the PNG on. I didn't know I had to cut it in any certain way. So this is how it came out. And I think it's beautiful. And I've never been able to change it. This is my AliExpress off-brand Caleb pillow. This is my brother husband. Dog, you're so fucking talented. The hell, this smells good. Wait, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm mostly proud of this model. I'm mostly proud of it. there are certain aspects. Okay, goodbye. Say goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye, brother husband. There's certain aspects of it that I'm really proud of, and there's a lot that I learned. But I also had to kind of finish the rig in a little bit of a rush. So there's a few issues, and like my head movements are pretty like fluid, except sometimes. Sometimes my head like bobbles kind of weird, and I think it's an issue with like the physics somewhere, but I don't know. This model is also kind of broken in a certain way. I made the base of this model about 3 years ago, so my art has improved, I think, a tiny bit, and I know my rigging has improved, and I know how to like actually use Live 2D now. So, this upcoming month in April, I'm actually going to be doing, or trying to do, some Live 2D work streams while I work on my VTuber daughter. I'm a bobbly cat. I'm a wobble bobble bobble cat. Yeah. I feel like it's not perfect. I still don't know how to use glue because glue is awful and I hate it, but I'm really proud of myself for figuring out how to like, I don't know. I feel like I figured out a lot with this model, and I feel like I know how to make just face turns and stuff and everything like fluid and move, even if it's only subtle. But before we go, since we're talking about my model, I want to show off classic Catto really fast because I never use classic Catto anymore. I'll do an update after all my VTuber children are done. Maybe 2027. Maybe sometime in 2027 we'll get a new Catto model, like entirely. But if I had to choose like any model, like I don't know if I'm most proud of it anymore, but I'm excited to remake my base design. This is my base model, and I don't know, I just really like my VTuber concept and theming. I think, hold up. I have different hairstyles. Also, hold on. I'm not actually getting naked or anything, but I'm gonna take my clothes off. And then... Wait, what was I doing? Oh, that's right. Okay. It's base hair Catto. Now I got twin tails. I'm Bratto. And then. So like, when I was rigging this model, I could not figure out how to keep my long strands of hair in front of like my little scarf collar thing. So I basically resorted to whenever I'm wearing like this or like my hood, because my little jacket has a hood, and I figured, oh, okay, I'll just tuck my front strands in. Because technically, Catto mostly wears, technically this, like, ink jacket is a living weapon. It's technically, like, not fully sentient, but kind of sentient, dread. Like, it's basically a fucked up inkling. And, it basically, like, I don't know. It's like, I guess like the magic. I don't know how to properly explain it. in words right now. I have it like written down and everything for like visual novel stuff and all sorts of stuff. But yeah, basically covered in dread, which is like the ink or whatever. It's like a shadowy ink, kind of like soot sprites in a way. Yeah, I was a stinky League of Legends player. I still am, except Riot doesn't want me to play their game anymore because they keep doing this stupid ass bug where I log in, I get through champ select, and then it says reconnect to game. And like I'm just, it sucks not being able to play a game that I want to play. Riot, why do I give you kernel level access with Vanguard if you can't even properly let me play your game despite me not having anything on my PC? That would be illegal for League of Legends. I don't want to cheat in League of Legends. I am better than the enemy no matter what, even if the enemy cheats, because I don't cheat. I don't need any of that bullshit, because I am the better player. So let me play the damn game. Ah. So annoying. Oh, and then this one. I think even if you've been here for a while, I don't think... wait. This will be the last thing that I share, and then we go. Mainly because I just don't share this one often at all. I don't think I rigged it very well back then. Look, long hair Catto. Long hair looks so good on Catto. Wait, really? Wait, hold on. Can I be annoying? Hold on. Do I have this set up as a command? No, I don't. God damn it. I was supposed to set that as a command a while ago, but maybe the bot's still being funky. That's right, we started stream and my bot decided not to work. It didn't want to connect to Twitch chat today. Oh my god, wait! Can we raid on YouTube for once? Mom at Cookie Box is live. I don't know if anyone is watching in YouTube chat to raid, but wait, I'm scared. I really want to raid, but I'm scared. I don't think I have the confidence yet. I only had the confidence whenever I had to do it for karaoke and like for the relay because it was set up for that. You know what I mean? Like, hi, Supersol Spark! Thank you for the stream. No, thank you for stopping by and hanging out. No, seriously, I really appreciate it. I'm gonna head out for the night. I'm going to go set up another waiting room. It may take like 5 or 10 minutes because I need to go and change the thumbnails. I need to change it from full myth to myth part 1 and myth part 2 so I can set the myth part 2 for tomorrow. I don't know if it'll be during daytime. I have to figure out... Oh, I'm sorry that clown doesn't work right now. I will make it up to you. 1 second. But basically, I'll wear it for the rest of the stream. It's because I'm on a different model that hasn't been, like, set up the same way. Wait, hold on. I need my jacket. I look kind of... I need to not be zoomed in like that. I have to go set that up. And then... after that's done, I don't know. I wanted to share a little something. I really want to try and be more consistent about it. I think I set up a new workflow that I'm going to be testing now after stream. After stream, I'm going to go set up the thumbnail. I'm going to set the waiting room for the rest of the myth. But I am going to... After stream, I'm going to try and like scrub parts of the VOD, or I started trying to use a marker system on my stream deck. So that way I can at least try to clip things, or I can find things a bit easier. I cannot put my full katusi into editing my shorts right now, but I have found a quick and easy solution to just like making shorts and putting them out there. And then for certain streams, I would really like to make small compilations of not like crazy editing or anything, but just like cutting some stuff out so it can like... Basically, I think I'm gonna make a compilation of going through this this myth story, and so it'll be stream 1, 2, like part 1 and 2. But then I'll upload a video of me going through the whole myth and putting it together. But I'll be cutting out like parts unrelated. Yeah. I would really like to try and hit YouTube partner this year. Right now, for part 1 of the YouTube partner program, we need to get to 3,000 watch hours. So we're currently at 2,364, which is the highest I have ever been. Basically, watching streams on YouTube, even if you're a Twitch watcher, if you're able to put the stream up in the background, you can mute it, that sort of thing. It really helps. Scary! Thank you so much! Wait, oh my god, my alerts are muted. I'm so sorry. Thank you for reminding me. I'm sorry, but thank you. Wait, thank you so much, Beholder. I really appreciate it. Here, I think, okay. Okay, bot's dead. But thank you so much! Scary! That's so... Thank you so much. You said 2 years of supporting, but 48 divided by 12 is 4, right? 12, 24, 36, 48. Yeah! That's crazy. I'm so... Ah! Ah! I feel so lucky and so special. I'm genuinely so grateful for everyone who's like stuck around with me for so long. I've gone through so much. We have gone through so much. There's been so much. But I'm so grateful that you guys have stuck by my side. I don't know. I know a lot of things go awry, but I really do try to do everything that I can to the best of my abilities so that you guys can have stuff that's worthwhile and good. I care about you guys a lot, in like a normal, healthy way. Yeah. I don't know. It's never taken for granted. I really appreciate it. And like, I don't know. I really do feel so lucky. And I don't know. I just I'm gonna get sappy. I need to go edit. I need to go scrub the VOD and get some like little bits of clips, because I think, oh no, I said some funny stuff. So basically, that being said, if you are able to watch on YouTube at any point in time, even as like an extra thing, if you guys at any time would like to help and just like put some videos on, what really helps is watching videos all the way through, or as long as you can. Watch time is really helpful. Yeah. Comments, liking the video, whether it's a stream or a video, and then I will be starting to hopefully upload shorts, and then I have 2 last things. I'm sorry, I won't keep you guys much longer. The first thing, really quick and easy. I hope you guys noticed it, possibly, perhaps, maybe not. But I have a new schedule text template for like social media. I posted it this morning at 6 a.m. I'm sorry the schedule did not go out sooner, but that's kind of what I was working on. I know it seems really dumb to be like, Kat, what do you mean you were working on trying to format things and get things scheduled and all that? But I checked on a fake, like, alt private account that is just for posting, like, previews. And I made sure it was clean and easy to read and accessible. And I thought about all the tags because I really would like to start using tags again. I know, like, people kind of get bonked for using them, but it makes it easy to find. And I don't know. Teeny made a post about Oshi posting, and I want to make it easier. And then, last but not least, I have to get a graphic really fast. Copy image link. Oh. Eyeball cat. That's not what I was getting, but it showed up, so I figured, why not? Oh. Huh. Okay, you know what? Alright. Bum-ba-da-dum! Today on Twitter, or X, whatever it's called, I am going to be doing a panel with Izumi Teeny from Bavaria Virtual. We're going to be drawing... I will be drawing Bavaria members from memory. Teeny... But it's not going to just be drawing them from memory. There's going to be a couple extra challenges and stuff. And I also cultivated my own... cultivated. Do you think Teeny will let me cultivate with her? Oh. I got a couple things of my own that I'm bringing to draw and to share with Teeny. It'll be live streamed to the event, I believe. It'll be on Friday at 3 p.m. Friday. Yeah. April 3rd. At 3 p.m. E.T.? I think E.T. I think Anime Ottawa runs on E.T. I don't know, that's just a guess. I will make a ping in the Discord, and I will use the time zone thingy-mabob once I figure out the correct time. But yeah! This will be my first time ever doing a live stream panel. I've done panels in the past, like in person and stuff, but I've never live streamed a panel. So this will be really cool, really interesting. I'm really excited. There's a lot more cool stuff that I've been working on, and I'll be coming up in the future. So yeah, I know I've been teasing stuff for like the past 6 months saying big things coming, but big things are coming. And by that, I mean, I get to check in on plushie stuff tomorrow. I'm working on more off-kai thingies. Again, birthday concert stuff. I'm working on finishing up that this week. And yeah. I have to go edit. And after I'm done editing, I have to go mix a song. And
Then I go to sleep and we do it all over again. Repeat. Yippee! So I just want to say thank you guys because I'm only able to make things and do this and whatnot because of you guys. And I'm really grateful that you guys like the stuff I make. Thank you guys so much for supporting it. And I would not be able to make silly stuff or hang out with you guys or do silly things or whatever if it weren't for you guys. So thank you guys a ton. I will see you guys tomorrow. Again, I don't know what time, but I will set up the I will set up the waiting room and whatnot. Yeah. So I hope you guys have a good night. I'll see you guys later. See you guys tomorrow. Chat, will you hold my hand whenever we go? Even if I have to go to pee, I have separation anxiety.